Hello. I've pressed the button trying to find music. This works. Oh, hey. Probably tweet out that I'm streaming too, huh? Okay, apparently I got asked to do DSR. They actually don't need me. They actually don't need me. I found out like right now. Their guy's back. All right, never mind. We ain't doing DSR. What if I just ended I just end the stream right now? Oh, never mind. No DSR. Stream's over, guys. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, stream's ending. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you guys next time. No, we're not gonna do that. That'd be funny though. But since I am actually I'm actually not prepared at all. I don't even have my avatar set up. Give me a minute. I'll be right back and we'll stream for a little bit. All right, stream for a little bit. I'll be right back. No, Gimp. Noah was asking me if they needed me to fill for their group today. I was gonna help them. I helped them yesterday too. But their melee is back, so they don't need me. No DSR for Liffeh. It's so sad. Your laugh is amazing and soothes the soul. Oh, thank you. Feel alive. What the hell do we do then, man? I don't have to do DSR. What the hell am I gonna do? Huh? We could do more maps. ERP, that's another option. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Cheryl. Well, I mean, I do have other things I could do, I suppose. Where am I? There I am. We could raid RP clubs. No, we can't do that. Spoil sprouts. I'm poor. Oh, do you mean like spoil in the sense of spoil the story for them? We go up to the sprouts and then be like, just wait till you get to the Urianger twerk scene. But you didn't know that was in the game, did you? By giving them minions. I did that on Christmas. I gave away almost 40 million gil worth of free shit to sprouts for Christmas. That was a cute stream. I'm gonna do that again this year. We'll do that again for Christmas. That was fun. Anyway, how's it going, guys? No story spoiler, just mine and gather the easy minions. You can do that. Give it. I know there's a lot of people who do that. They give away a bunch of like fun little things to new players. It's pretty cute. I'm just gonna do my beast tribes. Do my little beast tribe dailies. You're glitching into my house? The FC house? Yeah, I want to get my hippo cart. But I'm like 4 days behind because I was sick and just didn't play for several days. Yeah, before we started up the stream, we were doing some what's it called, maps in my Discord. You did your first Savage Day in P1S, dude. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. You found the stat. Wait, not the stash. You found the stash. Wait, I should probably tweet out that I'm live, shouldn't I? Hey, I'm live. I was gonna do DSR with a friend's group, but their melee showed up. I'm so sad, but I'm live anyway. Which link in the replies? Hi, Swole. Have you heard of Cracker Island? Yeah, I live there. Where I'm from. Isn't that a song? I can't stop listening to this song, chat. Hi, Hollow. How's it going? What are you guys up to, huh? What are you guys up to? I'm basically not sick now. I'm cured. I'm COVID free, chat. Almost. I still have a little bit of a cough and my nose is a little runny. But I'm good. I'm cured, baby. We're back in business. Your boy did not perish of COVID. Let's go. Yeah, work. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, we won't tell your boss. Yeah, Yuna cured me. Thanks, Yuna. We're watching Sonic 2 in Suitcourt, the new one. Well, it's kind of a shame I'm streaming now. Oh, dude, we could watch that in my Discord one of these days. The new Sonic movie. Hey, there's more. I do want to see that. I actually really liked the last Sonic movie. I just got a positive COVID results in the end of my work week. No! Wait, that sucks. Lost on the flight. I can play the stream without headphones. Dude, let's go! First time in your stream? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, chat. The 5th, July 5th, data center travel comes out. You know what that means? You know what that means, chat? That means July 5th, okay? July 5th, the plan is to do a live adventurer plate like video type thing. We're gonna do it live. So on the 5th, if you want, you can set up your adventurer plates, make them all fun and cool and stuff, and then show them off. You can come find us and we'll take a look. Yo, Bliss Lightyear with the sub, thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing it live, dude. I know, it's crazy, right? We're doing it live. It's gonna be awesome. That's the plan, though. That is the plan. Yeah, dude, live. I'm on EU. Well, maybe we can, like, you guys can submit them through Discord or something if you want to do that, and we can look after we're done looking at all, like looking around, we can like look at Discord, the ones on Discord and stuff. We can do something like that. Liffeh adventure plate you correspondent. You know what? We'll do like on the other data centers too at some point. We will. I promise. Like on the other regions. We'll do like an EU one. I don't mind. I'll make an alt or whatever. You know, we'll do it at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Make what as cursed as possible. Yeah, do your worst. All right, or your best. You can do a really cool one if you want as well. That's valid, you know. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait for data center travel. I wonder if there's anything fun in PF. Chef Boyardee totem. Nail prog. Any nail proggers, dude? That sounds like fun. I love joining like prog parties. Oh, Gwibber Farm. I do need to finish these at some point. See? Yeah. Mine's too cute to change. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Oh yeah, we did maps just before the stream started. I was chilling in Discord with Sando and a bunch of other people, and we were doing maps, and we got this helmet as one of the drops, and I'm wearing it now. What do you guys think of my new drip? Kind of goes in, huh? Kind of goes in. Pretty cool. Looks fucking stupid. All right, we gotta go all the way over there to the Cloud Fishers. That giant dad's helmet. I have no idea. Is it? Well, that's my. It just went right into my nuts, dude. There I am. You have that? It's from a Realm Reborn maps. What's up, Sea Clouds? I'm sorry for bully. Yeah, you better be. You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. It's because you're a Lalafell, yeah. Bully, yeah, bullying Liffey, always. You guys are always bullying me. It's fucked up. El Glyphus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Probably deserve, I mean, yeah, probably, but like, you know. That's so mean. What'd I do? Made you pick the wrong door? Yeah, did I? Wait. Done that one? Wrong door. Look, that was on you, all right, buddy? You need to hurry through the MSQ so that we could do the higher level maps, man. Those ones are fun. At least Stormblood maps, come on. Get a move on, buddy. The hell am I looking for? Ah, here we go. Any gaming? We do a little bit of gaming. Just a little bit though. I'm literally just doing my beast tries right now. Or boost through the camp. You could do that too. Sando's never done it before though, apparently. I was surprised to hear that. I thought Sando was on an alt. I thought it was an alt. Oh, chat, wait. We could do more Hildebrand. Huh? I thought it was an alt. Yeah, dude. Like, legitimately, I thought it was an alt. Just really new and bad. You're not bad. Stop saying that you're bad. You're new. You're new, period. That's all. You're new. Nothing wrong with being new. We could do Hildy. I won't be able to do all the funny voices though, I'm sure, to be honest. Oh, Sea Clouds, thank you for the sub as well. No, I'd love to do Hildy. And the quests. Astray Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome everybody. I enjoy YouTube videos. Been trying to catch your stream. Dude, Pun hasn't even followed me. Whatever, Pun. That's fine. I don't care. Really enjoy your YouTube videos, but try to catch your stream. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys like the videos. I've been having a lot of fun making them with Swole. Swole! Swole! What the hell? What the hell? This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. How could you guys do this? He's sub but not followed. Dude, that is the ultimate like Giga Chad move. Subscribing to someone before you even followed them. The ultimate Giga Chad. This is one funky ass song, dude. What is going on? I'm gonna change it. We'll listen to Pun with the sub as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. Shit yourself. But yeah, you guys want to do Hildebrand? Should we do Hildebrand in a bit here? We'll do a little bit. It's the perfect day for me to do it as well because I don't raid. So, not a bad idea. Maybe what? Said you're leaving for DSR? Well, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I was going to because I was asked to join in for DSR, but the group that I was filling for, their melee showed up, so they didn't need me. So I was kind of sad because I wanted to do DSR. But at the same time, I'm a little bit relieved that I don't have to do it because they do a really weird death strat. I don't like it. So it is what it is. We still do be vibing. I just be live on Twitch. We were vibing though. It was a good time. Red chocobo. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Bow, bow, bow. Dude, why is it that I start up my stream and my nose is all stuffed up now? Before it was fine. Literally, we were just hanging out. My nose wasn't stuffed up at all. And now that I'm live, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be all stuffed up and gross for the entirety of your stream. Like, okay, dude. Okay, sinuses. I see how it is. That's fine, I guess. I avoid killing the chocobos. The chocobos can live. They can live for now. Why is everyone thinking about something about science? It's because my nose is all stuffed up because I'm sick. Or I was sick. I'm not so sick now. But I've been sick. And like the thing is like my nose was fine. I was fine for like this whole time, right? My nose has been like completely fine. My sinus has been completely fine. But now that I've started on my stream, all of a sudden it wants to be all stuffed up. It's kind of fucked up. I've arrived with homemade grilled cheese. I'm kind of jealous. Why are Shadowbringers and Endwalker treasure maps and dungeons so bad? They're good. I don't know what your actual voice. Actually, I sound like this. This is my normal voice. How do you get them out? This one? This is from one of the Stormblood trials. Was it? No. This one? I think. Be the snakes. do. What do you mean this is your actual voice? Is that like a bad thing? Like a bad thing? Random drop. It drops from the extreme trial. One of the extreme trials in Stormblood. Oh, you could, yeah, you could get it from the Moogle Tome event for a little while, but that's not going on now as far as I'm aware. Where's this last one? There you are. When is the next one? I think there's one more for this year. There probably will be another one at some point. Probably in like 6.3. Mobile Twitch doesn't give the Twitch Prime option. Really? Yo, Datin Cheese Coast. Thank you for the sub. What's up with you guys subbing today? So many subs. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose now. I'm extra loved today. Oh, thank you guys. You went to hell earlier today, so being loved out. Yeah, I had to play Final Fantasy with you guys. Are you still sick? Not really. There's a little bit left off. I would say. I was telling you guys earlier all this, huh? I was telling you all this earlier. Dude, Pun, thanks for the 100 bits as well. I want to sub, but I'm $1 off. Don't worry about it. You guys don't need to sub. You don't need to. If you do, I appreciate it. And I have cool emotes, I think. I think my emotes are pretty good. But if you don't even worry about it. Oh, dude. Hipster Pixel, thank you for gifting a sub to Will for Wonders. You guys are too kind. Now that we've done those ones, we're gonna go do Moogle Beast Tribes. We want to come with no COVID. Yeah, me too, man. I didn't have COVID for the longest time. And then all of a sudden, now I decide, you know what, I'm gonna get COVID. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's over here. Ooh. Moogle dance is the best dance. I don't think I have the Moogle dance yet. I should soon though. Do I have the Moogle dance? I really catch COVID myself, to my knowledge, and I'm still unvaxxed due to my phobia of needles. I do want to get vaxxed, just the phobia makes it extremely difficult for me. Oh, you could do it. You gotta get the vax, dude. I believe in you. I don't leave my house, dude. I hardly go out either, dude. Dude, you know what the fucked up thing is? You want to know what the really fucked up thing about this is? I rarely go out. I very rarely go. I only go out if I absolutely need to, because of this whole pandemic thing. I never go out, man. Okay? I stay inside. I play video games. I work from home. Okay? I rarely have to go out. Last week, I had to go out for an hour. I went out for 1 hour because I had to go do some tax stuff. 1 fucking hour and my ass gets COVID, dude. 1 fucking hour. Are you fucking serious, dude? It's so fucked up, man. I can't believe it. 1 fucking hour, dude. Is this sign to be tax evader? You know what? Maybe. Maybe it is. God, I fucking hate taxes. It got me sick. I mean, yeah, the vax isn't gonna stop you from getting COVID, but it increases your survivability rate by a lot, which is good. Very good. So yeah, I got 2 doses of the vaccine personally. I got 2 of them. Yeah, it definitely softens it. Dude, I got COVID. The only reason I think it was COVID is because I was talking to my doctor, and my doctor's like, I was talking to him and he was telling me, like, cause he asked me like what my symptoms were and whatnot, because he just got COVID too. Like, my doctor just got COVID as well. So I was telling him my symptoms. He's like, yeah, you probably had COVID, right? But the thing is my COVID experience, if I did get COVID, it just felt like a bad cold. Like, that's it. It was not even that bad for me, which I'm counting my blessings for, and I guarantee it's probably because of the vaccine, in my opinion. So shout out to the vaccine. It was a virtual visit. It was just over the phone, so I don't know for sure, but he said you probably had it, so I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't lose my taste or smell because I already lost half my hearing. Debuff canceled out. Is this guy gonna attack me? No, he's not. Anyone play Arceus? I loved Arceus Legends. Finally caught a stream. What's up, Juicy Pear? Welcome. Arceus Legends was so much fun. I'm pretty sure I streamed it once. I got the game and I was like, oh, this is so fucking cool. I like this. I wanted to play it on stream, but then I I couldn't stop myself from playing it. Currently a mystery gift. Whoa. Shiny Baneful Fox Mask. I did not know that. Arceus is a really good game for shiny hunting too. Yeah, remember most of you guys were not here for that. I'm almost certain, but there was a point where I was streaming a lot of Pokemon Sword, and I got into shiny hunting on there for a little while, and that was pretty fun. I'm probably gonna get the new game though, whenever that comes out. So I'll probably stream that as well. I caught a couple shinies on Arceus Legends. I got like 3 or 4, but they were just like random encounters pretty much. They were not like I wasn't like actually looking for them or anything like that. Lurking in a Pokemon stream. Yeah, I was streaming it for a little while. Pokemon's a fun game to stream. Terraria stream when? Dude, I would love, I want to play Terraria because I've never played it before. I mean, okay, no, I've played Terraria before, but I've never like did a full playthrough or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I would absolutely love to do a Pokemon stream. Right, Terraria. I would love to get like a few of my friends and play through it. We're trying to catch a shiny Zora. We managed to find 2 shiny Zoroarks instead. That's pretty cool. Hunted so much in that game I started hearing the shiny sound in my sleep. Dude, I went to bed last night and I dreamt of doing Dragon Song War. Legitimately, I was reciting Death of the Heavens and Wrath of the Heavens in my head while I was sleeping. Terraria's my #1 playtime on Steam. I'd be down for a Terraria stream. Dude, fuck yeah, Swolt, we can play. That'd be awesome. That would be a lot of fun. Swolt lags out in Terraria. Summoner Nest Terraria class can't best. I don't know what I feel like whenever I played. So my experience with Terraria, okay, this is my experience with Terraria. Me and some friends will start playing, right? And then we'll get started and whatnot, and then they'll keep playing and they'll get way ahead. And then when I get back on, they're like, here's all this stuff. We're now on the last boss. I'm like, oh, thanks. Your crafter hotbar hurts my brain. Well, yeah, but the thing is, I only use macros. So, shit, dude, that's how it goes every time. I have, hold on, let me, I have a shit ton of hours on, like, I have a lot of hours on Terraria as well. Let me check. Where's my Terraria? Oh, my Steam is lagging. I have like 180 hours on Terraria. And that is literally because back in like 2018, I was the one hosting the server, but I didn't really play on it. So my friends that were playing would just get me to open the game and AFK. So that's what would happen. One v one me crafting button simulator, no balls, you'll win. Or no, I'd probably win because my crafters, I'm pretty sure, are higher level than yours, aren't they? So I can just trained eye groundwork anything that you're trying to make. Get fucked. Terraria's creative mode? I want to play Calamity. I want to play Calamity, dude. That's what I want to do. I want to play Calamity because they got fucking bangers in there. They got some bangers in there, dude. That's like the only reason I want to play it mostly. It's just because it has so much good music. All right, we're done. We're done all of our deliveries or thingies. Just fight 7 bosses at once. Yeah. Yeah. The Eureka Petrol. I mean, where is he? This guy? You want this guy? There you go, Pog. Pog. I got him from the loot boxes. Cause you are listening to Goodbye from a World. I love this song. Dude, he is so cute. You go, Pog. Did you end up beating Dark Thornton? No, we didn't. This mount, I think it's like 3 mil probably. Though it's the end of the world, don't blame yourself. Ugh, 5 mil. That mount is from Eureka. What are you two up to, huh? Yeah, this song is so good. It made me so sad. It's so good. Okay. Dude, stop. I'm fucking. Fuck you. Hildebrand. Do we do Hildebrand? Should we do Hildebrand, chat? Should we do it? If Pun is on, can you dote them? Pun, are you on? Are you here? Are you AFK somewhere? I don't know. Oh, there's Pun. Me. Here you go. Mwah. There you go. Okay. Hildebrand. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe we don't do Hildebrand today. Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait till Friday to do Hildebrand. Just in case. I didn't say that we're doing Hildebrand or anything this stream. Or any... Fuck. Garuda cleanup? Yo, wait, I could join this. I don't know if I want to do Garuda cleanup though. You ever played The Forest? I've played it a few times before. Not very good at it. Wait, how much is it? Hold on. There's another game that I've been wanting to play. The Stanley Parable. You guys play the Stanley Parable before? Should we play the Stanley Parable? I've been wanting to play this. I never played it before. Oh fuck, hold on. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that then. Because I don't think I want to jump back into Hildebrand just yet. At least not until like I'm fully better, you know what I mean? Hold on a minute. Wait, I'm gonna go on BRB for just a second here. Hello, Luna. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, there we go. And now I am installing the Stanley Parable, which will take a few minutes. Marbles? Oh, Marbies. Marbies. Good times. All right, we're installing this. What happened to DSR? Well, you know, it's really sad because I was asked to join in. I was asked to help Noah and his group, but then their melee decided, oh, I'm gonna show up. No DSR for me. All right, I'm swapping games, and now we wait. Where the hell am I? Here I am. Among Us. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for DC travel, dude. DC travel is gonna be awesome. Oh wait, actually, let me do this. I saw like a bunch of TikToks and stuff and people playing this game as well. And every time I come across one, I closed it. Because I know I wanted to stream this game. I know I wanted to stream this game. Alright, I'm gonna log out of 14. I have the helmet that you have and I can't even use it. Wait, why not? It's like It's level 1. You should be able to use it. You gotta glam it. What are you guys doing? I'm logging out. I'm closing the game. Oh, because you're a bunny. This is so sad. No. I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, the game is almost done. And by almost, I mean it's like 2/3 of the way there. We're almost there. Your Chad sitting position? Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Almost done. I'm excited. I remember seeing people play this game like 5 years ago. I heard that it got like a big update and there's a bunch of new shit in it, so this will be fun. Oh, dude. Maybe for a YouTube video. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Maybe. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And hit the bell. Here we go. Oh wait, I need to tab back into Chrome, and my Twitter is open, so I don't want to show that. That's scary. Okay. Hi, yeah. Hi, editor. Hi. All right, come on. This verifying part seems to be like the most fucking thing. Longest. Another Twitter? No, it's just my main Twitter, but I don't want to show it on stream. It's scary. Yeah, Suda be out here retweeting Mona's ass on the timeline. I don't want it to show up. You know what I mean? Yo, and all the raunchy DMs I have with people. Yeah. I don't want that to show up either. You ever played Dead by Daylight? I played it like one time. It was okay. I'm bad at those kinds of games. Spooky games scare me. I sent the Chad sit. Look at Sando. Sit. Yeah, dude, I'm a baby when it comes to horror games, Chad. I'll tell you right now. I'm a baby when it comes to horror games. I can't do it. Horror movies, whatever, just fine. Not a big deal at all. I can watch a horror movie. But when you put me in the position where I'm like in control, you know? When I'm in control, that's when I'm like, this got me fucked up. Okay? Like that is where I hate it. I hate it. I'm so bad at that. Dead by Daylight isn't spooky. I've heard it's not necessarily like a scary game. Okay, so the one time that I played it was when I bought it. I bought the game because my friend, she was going through a breakup and asked me to play Dead by Daylight with her. I was like, okay, you know, that's fine. We played like one game and yeah, I got jump scared so hard that I like shit my pants. Like I couldn't deal with it. Yeah, the jump scares get me, man. Okay, it's time. We shall play the Stanley Parable. I'm looking forward to this. This is gonna be good. Let me know if volume needs to be up or down or anything like that, chat, and I'll fix it. Choose a screen and subtitle language. English. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? I have not. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Like that. Enter the current time. What time is it, chat? It is 4:58 p.m. Oh, 4:58 p.m. Wait. 4:59 p.m. Disability settings should be okay. Cool. All right, chat. The Stanley Parable. Okay, I think we're good. Begin. The end is never the end. Never the end is never the how loading. Once again, let me know if it's too quiet or anything.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Just 7 off from the funny number.
427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor.
This sounds like my job.
Telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Sounds like Final Fantasy.
Employee 427 did every day of every month of every
Suda!
And although others might have
Thank you for the 2 years.
Stanley relished every moment that the
Dude, you just watched Sonic 2? What the fuck?
made exactly for this job.
Link me it so I can watch it later with my Discord. Stanley's happy. Was it actually really good?
Something very peculiar happened.
Oh?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh?
Something he would never quite forget.
Mm.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
He sat at his desk for an
No one
hour.
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting.
And only after an hour he realized something was weird.
In all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clear.
My man sat there for an entire hour
frozen solid,
and did nothing.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
I mean,
As
yeah.
he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Here's what we'll do, chat. We'll stream this for a little bit, and depending on how long this goes, we can watch Sonic 2 in my Discord after. Does that sound cool? I can type. I can't link you the movie because it's on a funny private server thing. Oh, okay. Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We're going to the
Perhaps he'd
meeting
simply
room.
missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I can't find him anywhere. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Hello? Access. Oh, whoops. Dude. Where's 420? Yo!
Stanley went around touching
weed number
in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just looking around, man. Leave me alone. Oh, that room is not finished being built. I'm just looking around. I hate Mondays, dude. Oh, me too, man. Me too. Actually, for me, Monday is pretty much just every other day, to be honest. I don't really hate Mondays. I don't have a reason to hate Mondays. Hello?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, but what if I go to the door on the right? We've been faced with a decision, chat. We've been faced with a bit of a decision. Left is always right. You know, you got a point, actually. Left is always right. I'll go left. Hello? Is anybody here? Guys?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait, no, go back. I was reading that. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it up passive aggressively to other coworkers. Resent coworkers not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a sleek blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the text. Oh, true. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Me? Wow. Thanks. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Charts. Wow. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
There isn't even a broom. Oh, there is a broom.
Back on track.
There is a broom in here. Okay, that's good.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What is down there? Like a red. Do we go down or up? Do we want to listen to this guy? Do we want to listen to this guy, chat? Huh? Are we gonna let this guy dictate our life for the rest of our life? Or are we gonna take a stand and make some of our own decisions for once? Huh? We're gonna let the man continue to boss us around? And he's British! I'm sold. We're going down. It's kind of spooky down here. Maybe we listen to the British man. Hello?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
You're right.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence.
Onishiba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Whoa!
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
This is looking familiar!
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Oh!
This is all a dream. Oh,
that makes a lot of sense, actually.
To have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-worker
Hi, Very.
Gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
No, you're
To
poggers.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
True.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Whoa!
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Yo!
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
That's a good point.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley. He found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
I'm so glad I'm not baked right now
The voice
playing
speaking the
this.
words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah, did you
How
not
else
see
would
that?
The voice explain all that.
Yeah.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Night, Stanley.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
I want to push buttons.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
I miss my
All
wife.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
Thanks, voice in my head.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah! Wake me up! What the fuck is going on, dude?
Please, just someone
Help
tell
me!
I'm real. I must be real.
I'm
I must be.
real!
Can anyone hear my voice? Went black.
Oh. Stanley? You
This
good,
is the
Stanley?
story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What the fuck? Okay. That was sad.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh, is it just...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Okay.
had simply missed a memo.
It's just starting over now, I guess. What the fuck?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we could go. We can go upstairs this time. We didn't go up, so we went downstairs. Okay, let's go upstairs then. Don't make a wrong choice.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We go upstairs. I guess that was like one ending, right? And then this will be a different one. Hello, Mr. Boss Man. Ooh. Ooh, executive bat. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. That's a lovely purse. What part of Prague is this? Ending B Prague. Hello? Mr. Boss Man? Oh. Okay, that's another. Okay. Let's go. We go into the boss's room.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
What is it?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
Ah, what a coincidence!
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What the frick is this, dude? Huh. How convenient. You know that cat green is pretty cool. Oh god. Oh, good one. Okay, we're going down. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion.
Where are we?
As though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Hello?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yo, Lunabelle, thank you for the resub. Escape. Well, I don't know if I want to go into the mind control facility. But this No, I'll humor it. I'll humor it. Sure.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
What the fuck?
Did he have the strength to find out?
What the fuck is going on? What is this game, dude? Lights. Cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
Oh shit.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There's me at 427. I'm right there. I'm gone though. Huh. Action.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I haven't been mind controlled.
In someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But
okay, I really gotta go to the bathroom actually. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry guys. I'll be right back. Suda needs to be leashed. I agree. I agree. All right. We continue.
It was the proof. Part of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy.
Offline.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Never
over
again.
another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We must dismantle the controls. Big red button. 5. 5. The hell's that? 3. 1. 2. I don't even know if this is what we're supposed to do, but I'm doing it anyway. 3. 'Where's the 4? Where's the 4? Is the 4 in here? What else 4? Up there. Wait, no, why can't I go in there? Why is it not open? Okay. Maybe I can't do that yet or something. So I guess we'll just go through here. System power on or
when at
off.
last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place.
Cool, what if
and
I
to
turned it
everything
on?
stood for.
What if I turned it on? It'd be kind of funny, maybe. Huh? Huh.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for
Yeah,
yourself?
I
Is that
do.
what you wanted?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
No.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I'm not even trying to do that.
You don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
Oh shit.
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape
now
it
I
to
know
your
exactly
heart's
what we need to
desires.
do.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame
We know
we have so
exactly what we
little
need to do. We
time
need to press
left
the
to
buttons in
enjoy it.
order.
Mere moments until the bomb goes
1,
off. But what
2.
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you. About
Yeah,
me.
yeah, you go, you talk all your shit.
What all this means.
I'm doing
don't
it.
know where to start.
I'm doing it.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
Yeah, where are they?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Tell me.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna
I
die?
erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then
I'm gonna let him
dying.
talk.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Holy crap.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
Pressed it.
rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Wait.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell
No, wait a
I'm
minute.
going to put some extra time
I
on the clock right now.
wait, did it not do
These
it?
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
Wait,
go on.
okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna press it immediately though.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I think I
Or did
know.
you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe
There's
this big
colored
red
buttons.
or this
Wait,
door.
there's colored buttons
Anything,
too.
Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No. There's colored buttons
You're
too.
in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
It didn't do anything.
Death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every
4.
moment that you're powerless. To see you.
Do I
made
just press the
vulnerable.
4 button?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so
4.
you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30
I don't know what to do.
No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you bring this to your life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
I don't know what to
It's all the same to me.
I don't know.
All part of the
Fucking
journey.
damn.
And believe me,
I don't know what to
every second
do.
of inevitable life from the moment we fade in
Ah,
until the moment I say,
goodbye. I don't know. I still don't know what to do there.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Okay.
missed a memo.
I'm going there again. I'm going there again.
When Stanley came
Speed
to a set of
runs.
2 open doors,
Dapper
he
Dino
entered
Top
the door
Hat.
on his
Thank you
left.
for the follow. Hey, no backseating either, chat, okay? If I'm stupid, if I want help, I'll ask for help, okay? Just putting that out there. Just putting, I know no one is really backseated yet, but I'm just putting it out there.
Coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned. To
I don't know what
discover
the-
not
I don't
an
know what the
indication
code
of
is.
any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers.
Oh,
on the
thank you,
boss's desk,
Very.
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
Good night, Juicy.
desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly,
whoa, we got, dude, how do we figure that out, dude? How do we figure that out?
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hi. Down. Yeah, I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart. Thanks for noticing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door.
We could go this way, but I'm gonna go this way.
Facility.
Lights.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
All right.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
So,
did he have the strength to
there
find
was a yellow 4 on the buttons on the screens there.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
There was
Each bore the number of
a
an
yellow
employee.
4
Stanley's co-workers. The
on the
lives of so
screen
many
there.
Individuals reduced to images on a screen.
What?
And Stanley.
Hold on. I need to decode this. I need to use my big, massive noggin to decode what this could mean.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control?
Maybe you
all
just
this time?
skip
Was
4?
this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life
Did
in
chat
someone else's
playing this?
control?
Playing this?
Never. It was unthinkable.
I'm gonna make you guys
Wasn't
so
it?
fucking
Was it even
mad.
possible?
I'm gonna make you guys
Had he
so
truly
fucking
spent
mad
his
playing this
entire
game.
life
I hope you
utterly
realize that.
blind to the world?
You're gonna be sitting there like, streamer, it's so obvious, streamer. How haven't you figured it out yet? What the frick? Come on, streamer. How do you not know? I'm gonna be there.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking.
What does this
All of it monitored and
mean?
corrupted from this very place.
What do these
And as the cold
numbers
reality of his
mean?
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We'll figure this out. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for sure. I'm gonna make you guys so fucking mad. Check this. Okay, ready? Go.
Oh, Stanley.
Run.
You didn't just activate the controls.
Speed run.
After they kept you enslaved
Speed run.
all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
The
nuclear
fuck does it
detonators are
mean,
simply explode,
dude?
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Charge.
It's your time to
What?
shine. You are the star. It's
Hint,
your story.
red
Shape it
equals
to your heart's
3.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
What the fuck does it mean?
Inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been
5.
amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
Green 2?
Hate to see it
what the fuck?
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be
4?
even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
What does that mean?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yeah.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
1.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
4.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be
Purple.
beaten? 1 soul?
4.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an
What the
answer?
fuck?
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time.
What does it mean?
You and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Bruh.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
This is the
That's 30
dumbest
seconds
shit
you
ever.
have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't.
Dude,
It's
give me
all
more
the same.
time.
All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in.
Dude,
until
how
the
does this...
moment I say,
I don't like this one. I'm fucking stupid, man. I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid. What does it fucking mean?
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't want you guys to tell me because
When
there's
Stanley
no
came to a
way.
set of
It's
two
not.
open
It can't be
doors,
that
he entered
hard
the
to
door
figure out,
and-
right? Like they wouldn't make it that hard to figure out,
There was
right?
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Put the fishing gear back on the model.
Stanley decided to go out to his boss's office. Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
2845.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let
You're
the narrator
correct.
talk. That kind of anxiety.
I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. It's a bit of a long path back.
Music.
Okay. We went too fast. We went too fast, and he's mad.
Being soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
I'm sorry.
Into the opened passageway.
The narrator doesn't like me speedrunning.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I don't want to like.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
I don't want to go down any other
What
paths until I like
horrible
figure out
secrets
this one. You know what I mean?
place hold, Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Maybe we just press no.
Had he truly spent his entire life
see what happens?
Blind to the world?
Okay, now that you've made a prediction, I have to do it.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
what the fuck does it mean, man?
Commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality
and I can't even like look at stuff.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
I gotta literally figure it out in 2 minutes.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. Maybe, okay. So it shows a color with I don't know if I could figure this out, chat. Like, genuinely. I don't think I'm smart enough to figure this out. Like, it just doesn't... I don't understand. Is there a correct answer? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't even know if there is one. Because it doesn't make... I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. You're smarter than me and you figured it out. Well, that's... I don't know if that's true. There is a real answer. Okay. I'll do it. Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. And if I can't get it, we'll come back here and I'll press it. I'll turn it off and we'll just see what happens. Because I feel like there's probably... It's just like another ending or whatever.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Okay.
Control?
I could pause it to think too.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to...
The thing is, there's like so many different colors.
Understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent...
Satan, thank you for the resub. 2 months.
Stanley
thank you.
Suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Blue 1.
You...
How do I figure this out? It's a blue 1.
You are the star.
Maybe it's just maybe it's something simple like press the blue button and then press the 1 button, or press the 1 button and then the blue button. Let's try that. Okay, I'm looking for a blue button.
Oh, this is much
blue,
better than what I had in mind.
and then press the 1 button,
time left to enjoy it.
Which is over here.
Moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
I did something. I did something. I did something.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
Blue?
And set you free.
Another blue?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Three, and then
this version of events has been rather amusing.
3 and then purple.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
maybe
the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see
5 and then green. So maybe I'll just press. I'll just press the 5 first and then press green. We'll see if that works.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
3.
But I'm enjoying this so much.
Only 34.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
And then green.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
3 attempts remaining?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
wait.
Running from button to button,
enable power to back
screen,
up,
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door.
5 green.
Anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
It didn't do it.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
What the fuck? Okay. Why is it?
Stanley died again.
Why is it a green 5? Why is it 1?
And Stanley died again.
Fuck. I died. Okay. Well.
Look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
I can't do anything.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I'm
just beginning the game, man. Fuck. I don't get it.
All of his co-workers.
I genuinely do not get it.
What could it mean?
I thought it was like, okay, green, and then press 5. Or maybe press the green button 5 times. Or like, what the fuck? I don't get it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. I want to figure it out, dude. I want to figure it out. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous.
I feel like I'm gonna figure this out and then
what horrible secret
feel really fucking stupid.
Thought to himself, did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jump to life. Their true nature revealed.
Like, I feel like it can't be something that's like
in the building.
too expensive.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom.
Hey, like, it can't be too complicated. You know what I mean? Can't see it being too complicated.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be.
Just press the buttons from the colors that says it is.
Someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
I think you should live, just like stop dying. Oh, it's a good idea. But like, I did something to the other ones on that side. Like, I fucked up those computers or something. I don't know if that was like part of it.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind?
Okay, I know I said I would stop after that one, but I kind of want to do it again because I want to figure it out.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Like, there's these ones that each have 4 buttons.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
and then there's
power
these
over
ones
human life,
which have this
for
button in the middle
would
here.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Like, the fuck does it all mean, dude? And then there's these, which, what the fuck do these even mean? Like, what are these for? Like, and then after those, what the fuck do these buttons, what the fuck are these buttons for? I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
He found the source of the room's
I'm gonna annoy you again.
It was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just
try it again.
Controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand.
And then there's a hint underneath it too for each of them as well.
To let it go.
What the fuck does the hint mean?
Off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
I looked at the wrong one.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desire.
Active button hint 2. The active button hint means 2. And it's a green 5. Active button hint 2. And then green 5. Hold on. I'm writing that down. Active button hint 2, green 5. Okay. So maybe press 2 green buttons and then press the 5. Because then there'll be 2 active greens and then press the 5 button. Maybe. Let's try it.
Much better than what I had in mind.
Incorrect. Okay, never mind. That's not it. Red. Red 1. Active button hint 2, 3. Red 1. Red 1. Active button hint 3. What does the active button hint mean? What does that mean? Oh. Maybe
more time to talk about you.
Each of these buttons kind of have little symbols on them too.
What all this means, I
don't know, maybe that has something to do with it.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what.
Red 3 sides on a triangle.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Okay. Press the 1 red button.
In this instance of the story, sometimes when I tell it,
maybe I press the 1 button now.
Endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink.
3 sides on a triangle. Press the 1.
Or I let it burn to a crisp.
Nothing has changed.
This version of events,
and then now we press the red button.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
Okay.
Rich.
That didn't work.
See it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness.
The same thing. Red button 1. Active button hint 3. Maybe I press the red button. What's the
left? But I'm enjoying this so much.
This changes. 1 is red. 1 is blue. Blue 1.
What the hell?
Light and blue. Light blue 22. What? Light blue 22? What?
On the clock, why?
Where are these light blue buttons?
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
10.
Oh dear me, what's
that one's 10.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to
Maybe
be
it's a
right
different
now?
light blue button.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
10.
that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every thing in this room. These numbered buttons, these colored ones.
10. Wait.
This big red button or this door.
Wait.
Something here will
10.
save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
10.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this?
Wait a minute.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many
21,
times will you replay this
22,
for a solution?
And then now I press the red button.
I look forward to finding out and to watching the
maybe
off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching
it's not working.
Fire and metal over and over and over for
what the fuck?
Eternity. And
what? Wait, light blue 22, and then I press the blue button twice, the 1 button twice. Is that not 22? Maybe it has to be the same blue button.
And Stanley died again. And Stanley died.
Are you fucking serious?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
What the hell?
To your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part.
Come on.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
What am I doing wrong? Dude, I'm so dumb. What the fuck?
Following Stanley, he was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Do I want to hit?
When Stanley came to a
I'll
set of
take a
two
hint.
open doors, he entered the door.
I'll take a hint. God, fuck this stupid puzzle, man. I'll take one hint.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
The narrator is
Feeling
right.
Disbelief. Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a
The
staircase.
fuck did he
Stanley
say?
walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door. Just go.
I don't know what that means.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
He's making me feel real dumb.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Sarapa, thank you for the follow.
each bore the number of an employee in
Welcome to the
building.
stream.
Stanley's co-workers. The
What the
lives
fuck?
of
Okay.
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't.
Let me
accept
ask
it.
you this,
His
okay?
own life in someone else's control? Never.
Is
It
there
was
an
unthinkable.
actual answer
Wasn't it? Was it even
revolving the
possible?
buttons and the
Had he truly
colors and
spent
stuff like
his
that?
entire life utterly blind
Is
to
there
the
an
world?
actual solution to that? No. Okay, no. So, I've been wasting my time this entire time, basically.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Okay.
Walking, eating, working, all
So-
of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Pressing the
Stanley
button.
decided that this
Okay,
machine
okay,
would
okay,
never
okay,
again
okay,
exert
okay,
its
okay.
terrible power over another
Pressing
human
the
life.
buttons
For
does
he
nothing?
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
But is there another way? That's the real question. Is there another? There's another way. And the buttons are for show.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls,
All right.
did you? After they
Okay.
kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
There's another way.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
We'll get it this
nuclear
time.
detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I wasn't paying attention to what he said at all this entire time. I wasn't paying attention.
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I didn't pay attention to anything he said there. All right, this time, chat.
When Stanley came
This
to a
time,
set of two open doors,
for
he entered
sure.
the door on his left.
This is gonna be it. We'll get it this time for sure.
Yet there was not
All
a
right.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
What if I just did nothing?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What happens if I just do nothing?
Here's the door, just go.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
I got it this time,
What
chat.
horrible
Don't
secret
worry.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Ending the
bore
stream
number
should do
of
it.
an employee.
Oh, yeah. I'll see you guys next time.
In the building, Stanley's
Eat the
co-workers,
buttons. Oh,
the
dude.
lives of so many
Why didn't I
individual
think of
reduced
that?
abilities on
Oh,
screen,
damn.
and Stanley,
I'm
one
so
of them,
silly.
eternally
My
monitored
bad,
in
guys.
space where freedom meant nothing.
My bad.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was
Oh,
happy
make
with his
love,
boring
dude.
job?
Oh.
That his emotions had been
Make
manipulated
fuck
to
the
accept it
narrator.
blindly? No.
Okay.
He refused to believe.
We're gonna
it.
hyper
He
focus
couldn't
on what
accept
the
it.
narrator
His own
says
life
instead
in
of
someone
actually
else's
do it.
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
We're gonna
Had he
hyper
truly
focus
spent his entire life
on what the
utterly
narrator
lying to
says.
the world?
I'm gonna ignore everything.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine.
I erased them.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter?
I'm literally just listening.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
What the fuck do you do there? I just don't, is that...
Was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time when Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
Do you understand it? Is it just, there's just, you just can't fucking do it? It's just the ending? Okay, okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
All right, that's the ending.
A wave of disbelief. Stanley
You know,
decided to go
you could have
up to
just
his boss's office.
You could have just said that was the ending instead of making me do it 6 times in a row. God, you guys, man.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You really had me thinking there was something there, dude.
Here's the door. Just go.
No, you're right. I don't want backseating. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. They're trying to get. All right, yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
All right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I feel so dumb.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
You're doing it again? Yeah.
Reduced to images on a screen.
We gotta get it. We gotta figure it out.
Them, eternally monitored in this place where
No, I'm gonna press.
nothing.
I'm gonna press off this time.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
All right.
it.
This is the run.
In someone
This
else's
is the
control.
run, chat.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, we pressed off. We pressed the off button.
Blackness. and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Ooh.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself
We
from
won,
someone
chat!
else's
We
command.
did it!
Freedom was mere moments away.
We did it!
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
It's so
he
pretty.
realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
Good
the only
ending.
thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Door? Oh.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Let's go! Good ending! Good ending! Bog Jam! We beat the game! Wow. That was beautiful. What the frick? What's going on?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why is there papers
Stanley
everywhere?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello? The heck is happening now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Well,
he entered the door on his
okay, here's the thing, chat. We could go to the right, but there's still answers to be answered. Questions to be answered on the left. So let's go to the left. I did say but.
Yet there was not a single person.
You're
there
right.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Now we could go that way. Or we go this way. What the fuck is this? Business strategy. Murdering a panda. What the fuck? That's fucked up. We go up or down, chat? Go up. Up? I wonder if there's a different one for down. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bow. Da 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 do do. It's a good song. Why are these papers glowing? How long is this? Yeah, I can't complain that much. Like I said, it's a good song. Surely we're almost there, right? There's a long ass elevator. How okay is it? There's a like. Could someone look up how long the elevator ride is to go up to the top of the Empire State Building? Isn't that like one of the tallest buildings in the United States? It's like a really long elevator ride, is it not? Or the CN Tower, that's another long one, I'm sure. Or maybe the Burj Khalifa. The Sad Lights, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're in an elevator. One minute. Okay, then we're going higher than the Empire State Building, most likely. Have you tried pressing down? No, we're going up. You know what? I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. No way, is it still going? Is it still going? It is! Wait, that's fucking awesome. Alright, we press down. Okay, let's press down. Wait! Hey! No! Go up! Dude, I love this song. Okay, wait, maybe if we... Maybe instead we press down. starting to think this elevator might not go anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this elevator goes anywhere. Maybe this what maybe the elevators are not working. Okay. Well, let's go back. Can we go back? We can't go back. I'll restart the game. I'll restart the game.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming
Am
in?
I sure?
Is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
That's weird. All right, so now
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
okay, so now I believe we've done I don't think there was anything else. Oh no, we haven't done everything. Hold on, we haven't done everything. We gotta go escape. We gotta escape, chat.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to
We gotta
his
go.
boss's
We gotta
office.
go escape this time, chat. Excuse me.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator. And then we go down. Up. Down. All right. So now, instead of going into the facility,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
we're gonna escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Whoa.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There's no. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that to us. He wouldn't do that to us.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't kill us like that. No. He wouldn't do that. Maybe he would do that. We Where are we going? Yup! That was quite the fall.
As the machine
Oh no, auto scroller.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to
Oh
his
shit.
He reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was
out.
a great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh my god. Oh! No. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Whoa. What?
and yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What the fuck? This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development through the core layout and remains almost identical to the first iteration. Wow. Wow. That's my office. Wow. Whoa. And this is the office. Oh my God. Wow. The two doors. The set of two doors was the very first concrete. So silly. Oh, dude, the filing cabinets are here too. Oh, I love these things. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, solitaire? I love solitaire. Oh my goodness. Oh, they even got the buttons. A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. That's a sound. That's another sound. Whoa! That's 5 different sounds, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Whoa. Oh, the maintenance room. Wow. Holy crap. The war zone. In early development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too joking on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, jeez. That would have been crazy. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. Here's screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement of the game's delay. Wow. Dude, it's like I'm really into Stanley Parable. This is crazy. Oh my, dude, the pencil sharpener. Dude, you guys remember the pencil sharpener? Oh my God. Wow. The apartment timer. The previous version of the ending, the choice leading apartment ending, which timer would give you 50 seconds to pick up the phone. I want to pick up the phone. And not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Wow. Wow, that's so cool. The cargo lift. Wow. Cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on and jumping off. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. Oh, that's so nice of them. Second version's functionality is used to what's in the final game and wanted to look more like a place where cargo was actually stored. Ooh. Wow, wow. This is all so cool. Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. We had initially planned to use these for the promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. What did the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Please partner with me in a very rewarding business venture. I have a question for you, sir, and it is, what is your message for today? Sincerely, Harris. Spelled narrator wrong. There is a skeleton inside of you. There is more skeletons in this world than humans. Okay, I'm leaving. That's kind of spooky. The lounge, an early version of the lounge. Wow. This game is so cool, man. Oh, dude, Stanley's office. We went to like the evolution of Stanley's office. Dude, wow. There's Stanley's office then. Ooh, Stanley's office got a bit of an upgrade. Wow. They're opened. And they added a pencil sharpener. Dude, see, look, there's the pencil sharpener. Whoa. That's so cool. I love pencil sharpeners. Countdown room. Yep, yep. In the freedom ending, this is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Countdown desk, one of the desks. Cool, cool. Monitor room, elevator. There's the exit. We gotta check out the other stuff though. You want a stream of me sharpening pencils? The very first incarnation of the freedom ending. Wow. Clocks. What's the purpose of this other wall here? Ah, there's the boss's office. Wow. Remember, you guys remember when we were there? Remember when we were in the boss's office? Wow. So cool, so cool. The lounge, wow. Underground, very cool. Narration outtakes.
This elevator for sure will get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story.
That was cool.
Stanley pushed the big red
Pencil sharpening speed run. It's already been done. Didn't Small Ant do that? All right, let's get moving. To the exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh,
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two.
Whoa!
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
what?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now. And it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't.
What do we do, chat? Do we let him perish? Or do we quit? What do we do? Kill. Save him? Perish? Perish? I'm sorry, Swalt. Goodbye, Stanley. That was so fucked up. Okay. So.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room.
Is there anything else I'm missing on the left side there, chat, or can we keep moving?
And from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
I think that's everything, honestly.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think that's everything. At least for now. Fuck it. We're going to the right. We're rebellious today.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I want to be drinking a ice cold soda right now, but you won't let me. Okay.
Yes, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Should we just not do everything he says this time, chat? I think we can be a little bit rebellious.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Could just jump off. Oh, look, there's an opening there. Do not jump from the cargo lift. Penalty of misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. Will also cause death. Do you think this will kill me if I just because it just lets me jump off? Or no, this just goes.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
I'm going up.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I suppose. Danger. Danger everywhere.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
What do you think, chat? Do we go through the red door or the blue door? Or maybe the white door? Never mind. Full rebel. You're right.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
blue door. The blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
blue door.
Ahead,
yeah, thank you, Mr. Narrator. Yeah, I do.
What lies at the end of this road.
I really do.
Let me stop you.
Okay.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Okay.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the
What's
entire
down there?
story I had written out specifically for you?
What's
Do you not think I put a lot of time
or up
into that?
there?
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Are those arrows?
Stanley, help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
They
What would
they
make
were.
this game better. What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Oh, yeah.
Work with me, you've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This
Oh.
leaps ahead of where we were before.
Wow.
Take it for a spin.
Well, this is just the first two normal doors. So, do we have no choice? Like, this will just take me back where I was before. What if we did it all again? Oh, we had a bit. We're.
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
This is incredible.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Well, I'm gonna be. Well, if the game had like, I feel like, yeah, it did, but it's missing something. You know what this really needs? You know what this really needs? It needs an ultimate fight. It needs an ultimate. We need an ultimate fight. in this. That's what we need. Something like yeah, it needs Lalafels. It really just, it needs to be more like Final Fantasy 14, honestly. And because of that, it doesn't have Sandwich, it doesn't have Lalafels, there's no ultimate. Dragon King Thorn is not going to tear my booty hole apart. Because of that, I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Speaks to you.
Yeah.
If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the
Not bad. I kind of like it.
I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
Yeah, let's go.
Based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. The Stanley Parable leaderboard, yo! Oh wait, good old Neil. Holy crap, 2 sec. You beat the game in 2 seconds? Where am I? Oh, that's me. We're in last place. All right, okay. Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable score. Oh, all right. Let's go through this. Let's go through this door again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
The competitive leaderboard. Well, I'd say it definitely is a step in the right direction. I do like having funny numbers to look at to determine whether or not I am good at the video game or not. You know, like I love my parses on Final Fantasy and stuff, you know. So I think we're definitely heading in the right direction, but I'm not sure if we're quite there. I'm gonna stick with a 4.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, of course not. Let's go.
Boot it up.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's give it a shot.
In this game, the baby crawls left.
Holy crap.
towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Oh.
It's a very meaningful game. All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
4
why don't you give
hours?
it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
All right, that's annoying. I'm letting him die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Maybe if it was a different sound.
I'm out. I'm done.
He's done.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Okay.
Just to ease the pain.
Sure.
Let's see. What do we have here?
I hope it's Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I sure hope it's Final Fantasy 14. Could you imagine if it just loads up another game in your Steam library?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Isn't this,
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high.
Isn't this Firewatch?
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yeah. Wow. What a pretty game.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
I'm having a great time.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No, wait, wait, no, wait.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big
There's an opening
just
over there.
around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
There's a little bit of an opening.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Can I get through there?
Woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another
No,
game.
I like this. I
Preferably
want
something
to...
with walls.
No!
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
I don't want walls, Mr. Narrator. Come on.
Okay, I think this will be just
Fuck, we're so close, Mr. Narrator. We almost had a common understanding of what we... Yo, is this a Rocket League?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Oh,
There isn't
yo!
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be
Yo,
phenomenally
let me, give me the ball. Give me the ball.
Okay, so what
Give me
exactly do we do here?
Give me the ball.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
No.
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Give me
here.
the ball.
Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Give me the ball.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
Yeah. No. Dude, I'm so good at
Are you
this.
doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it?
Oh,
what are you doing?
There's a hole. Whoa.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Whoa. God. Oh shit, I fell. Oh, I don't like this. I hope this isn't. This is scary now. Mr. Narrator? Hello? The light. Mr. Narrator? Are you there? Home sweet home. The fuck? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Hello? Okay, that's just an ending, I guess.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it.
What the
Won't
fuck?
we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Yo, new content.
Oh, New content?
Don't mind
What
if
does that
I
mean?
do.
New content.
What's going on over here? Hello?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Wow.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
A good way to get poetics.
Well, this sounds delightful.
Literally anything.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator.
I love
Nothing
elevators.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Elevators are so cool.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new
Woohoo,
content. I've
new
never
content.
been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay.
Oh.
Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Ooh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Whoa. We can jump. Dude, this content. This is so sick. I've always wanted to jump. Dude, since I got this game like two hours ago, I've always wanted to jump. The last jump. I'm out of jumps. Well, that's only a little bit disappointing.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else,
mean,
right?
Maybe. Oh, there's another elevator, so it'll take us to the new content. Yeah, it'll take us to the new content.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
What?
elevators and jumping.
That's
Is
fine.
This what passes for exciting new content?
I mean, I like
If this is
jumping.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait,
Oh, here we go.
there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else.
Of course.
Let's see it.
It wouldn't.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
They wouldn't just have jumping, right?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In
Come
fact,
on.
I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Good idea.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
What? This is a little bit different.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Are we venting? Being a little sussy in the vents right now. Being a little sussy in the vents. I might be the imposter this time, guys.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
I don't know.
Well, it got me thinking
That
about
jump circle was pretty
how
cool.
much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Could you imagine if I just... Why is it red? Why is it red up there? Bye, Swole. Enjoy your coffee. Whoa.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been
Wow.
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley,
Wow.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
Yo.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The Audience Award. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Awarded to The Last of... The Last of... Stanley Parable. Our first kiss. My first car. And the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. The good old times. Smile because it happened. It's their first dollar. Wow. There it is. The demo. Oh, the don't play for 5 years achievement that I don't have. Unachievable achievement. Wow. British Academy Awards. Nominee. Incredible. New video game releasing today. Yo. Oh, there's the death scene. You remember that, chat? Remember when that guy died? When he died, dude? Wow. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh, the little hamster. Oh, rip little Stanley. A nice little bench.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like
Don't
the
read any
stunning
reviews.
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10
Wow.
from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever
Wow.
created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Oh.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I didn't mind the elevator content. Oh, there's the 2 doors. Wow. Person of the year.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot. Stop. GameSpot.
A richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you
9 out of
understand?
10.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
I mean,
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
oh, the serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from
Oh,
Steam,
no.
the online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
no.
looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews
Not
were
the
glowing as
Steam
well.
reviews. Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Uh-oh. Another Steam review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually
You're not
quite
preachy.
shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as
Hi,
light and
Yuna.
airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel
Game good.
like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one
Aw.
to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button?
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the
What the
customer.
fuck?
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
We don't need a skip button. It's okay. No, we don't.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
No!
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
No.
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the
I don't want to
thing
skip
there
him.
is.
I feel like that's
Billions
mean.
left, until so much more than forever ago, which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
Oh, he's repeating
until
himself
the
now.
end of time, at which time everything all at once.
Okay, well there I'll skip it there.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very
Just
briefly.
gonna press it again.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even
I'm gonna
know
look
who can
at the
change
reviews
the
on this
review
game and see if they did
I
change
guess
it.
I should become better educated on exactly how Steam
Because I'm
works.
curious.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature
Well, they
to make it
haven't-
possible to edit
it's not
one's
shown
review,
up.
merely because of this very situation. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
Oh!
30, 45 minutes?
That's a long time.
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did
Well, the
door
door's
go?
gone.
Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into
What
the room in
the
first
fuck?
place?
Where did
I
the
don't
door
think
go?
one went into a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to step away from the skip button. Stanley! Stanley!
I'm
Stanley,
sorry.
Please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk
Wait, how
to.
long has it been?
Stanley,
It's been a week.
Well, 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
Oh my God.
Sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how...
If that's
it
been a
always
week,
is, right?
that's so sad.
Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
I don't want to
was
press
the
it again.
vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a
You're
fiction.
not just
Was
fiction.
I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
I'm gonna press it again, chat.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decay. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
A
Have you ever
year?
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunity. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
He gone? Mr. Narrator. I've returned. He didn't die. Did he die? Hey. Shut that fucking thing up. Hey. Get me out of here.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant
He's
to be
back.
funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They
He's back.
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review.
He's
and make
still
all
going
of their
on,
pitiful
dude.
demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's...
Mr. Narrator.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
It's fucking creepy now, man. Hey. I'm freaked out, chat. I'm freaked out, dude. What the fuck? Freedom. Freedom. Dude, we're gonna get out and it's gonna be just a desolate wasteland. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this, dude? This is some backroom shit. I don't like this. Let me get out. Get me out of here. Oh. Something moved over here. Did you see that? Did you see that, chat? Was it just me? No, there was something there. There was.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's it? That's just... New Yo! Don't mind if I do!
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, Mr. Narrator. Okay. Let's go. Z Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Yeah, New Modern Warfare looking kind of crazy. The end is never the end.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
I'll check your Twitter. Says so. John's mutual. Yeah, dude, I love John. I haven't talked to John in a long time.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Okay.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yo! Oh, hey! Wow!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Wow!
Think of all the territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
A sequel. I'm interested in this. I'm interested. Okay.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there.
I agree.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Oh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Yeah.
It will work itself out. Game development is much
That's
more
how
of a
that.
fuzzy
That's how that
magic than
works.
anything scientific or logical, really. Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
A reassurance bucket. Okay.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
The bucket is gone.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
Anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm.
The bucket. Oh, there.
eases from your
Oh.
mind and heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of
Be the
jarring
bucket.
cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
Can you
Fair
imagine
enough.
what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yeah, that would be a
Yes,
huge pain in the
the
ass.
bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Well, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All
Bucket.
this and more.
Just
awaits
pick it
you
up.
In the Stanley Parable 2.
So far, so good. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
Does anyone give out awards
Oh.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
Merch.
There should be an award if it isn't already.
2 doors are back, dude. Yo. Office decorations. The button says the name of the player that is playing the game. Whoa. Does it know my name? That would be crazy.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really
Oh,
want?
small.
And of course, the first
Too
and most
big?
obvious answer is
Just
that they want to
right.
be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that
Oh.
wonderful?
All right. Let's see if it actually knows my name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
That's
of
my
course, in the
name!
final game, this button will say
What?
your name,
No, it's not.
whatever name it is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim
All right,
to
all right.
really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay.
Just play along.
Okay,
I
okay,
promise
okay,
you'll
okay.
love it.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
Chat.
Let's take a deep breath.
Hold on.
Clear your mind. Forget whoever you
Hold on a
are
minute.
and simply become a person.
We gotta fully
I want you to
fully
imagine
go
yourself living as Jim.
in the moment.
Sleeping and
Okay.
waking as Jim.
Shut up, Mr. Narrator, for one second. What? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Well, that would be really crazy if the that would sorry, that would be really crazy if my name was actually said, because my name is Jim.
Truly Jim right
That
now?
would be crazy.
If so, then please
Jim.
What? That's so crazy, dude. What the heck, dude? Oh my god, dude, my name's Jim and it got it right, dude. What the frick?
See, what a
Oh
thrill,
my
what a rush.
God.
That was you. The button described you.
It just
Do it again, do it
described
again.
me. Okay, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm coming back.
Jim.
Whoa!
It's even harder the second
I'm
time.
Jim!
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too
Whoa!
much Jim. I'm putting the Jim
Oh.
button away. Otherwise,
Wait,
soon
no,
you'll start
no!
to lose all sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
Okay, cool. I'm all Jimmed out now. Thank God. That was close. Sorry, I just need to get it out of my system.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually
Hello?
save me the work of finishing this feature.
No screenshots. Don't tell anybody, Chad. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, Chad. Don't tell him. The jump circle, the infinite hole, and the jump circle. Dude, new free and new easy achievement. Dude, I love achievements. I love getting achievements. Pull the lever and receive your new achievement.
Now,
Dude.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yeah.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
No
You see, you'll
way.
come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
No way.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee
Come
it will
on.
be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have
It's
been
fucking bullshit.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Please pull me, please pull me, please pull me. This is so fucked up. I want my achievement. What the hell? Oh well, that's okay.
What else? What other evidence haven't we seen yet? You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
Yo!
Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Well, yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No! I want my jumps back, dude! What the hell? This is fucked up. Collectibles. No way. Can you find them all? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh my god.
You don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of
Look
watching
at
the
it.
number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move
It's
the hell on with your
beautiful.
unremarkable life.
We got one! 1 out of 6.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward.
Yo,
for it.
RG Libra,
Absolutely
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Jump circle and the exit. Where's the infinite hole? There it is. It won't end. All right. I'll be the judge of that. No screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I would definitely go with Get Well Someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
What?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
What the hell? Well, that's fucked up. I was looking forward to that. Where's the hole?
Actually, maybe I should have gone with...
Yeah.
No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
All right. Well, that sucks. Time and depth. Oh, here we go. All right. All right. Infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Holy crap.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Should we do a chat? Geronimo!
You see?
Wow.
This is wonderful. One of my more ingenious concoctions. if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Or we reach the bottom of the
Now, I don't
infinite
mean to be a
hole.
bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I think I'm gonna fall for a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit rebellious, chat. gonna fall for a little bit.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishing...
I'm not 12.
Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well...
We made it!
You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Eating at 2 p.m.
You're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're
All these cigarettes.
fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm definitely the problem.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Oh,
If
okay.
that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp
Okay.
to the top of the hole and we can move
That's
on.
fine.
I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great.
All right.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes, dude.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite
I
hole.
love
Goes on
holes
forever till the end of time.
and
Don't
jumping
need to see
in
it all, but
holes,
not you.
dude.
Oh, no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even...
Wait, that
shorter?
was a lot shorter.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I definitely did.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
This is
Well,
a
I
pretty
suppose
small
there's
hole.
nothing
A
to
small
do.
hole.
If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
All right, I'll
Had
be ready.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
I love
If this
holes.
starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less.
It's small.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
It's definitely
even by the
not. It's like a
lax
well
standards for
at best.
accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I'm obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't
I
see this
love
scratching
holes,
itch.
dude.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Wait.
Teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean,
It's not
I
working.
really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well,
Nothing.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you
Wait.
get more time with it than you could ever have
Wait,
asked
hold
for.
on.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
I mean, it's not that bad, but
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
what the hell? Hole ending. What just happened? Hello? Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. What the hell? The hole. Whoa. The hole is getting deeper. Dude. Wait. Why is this so epic? Dude, no way. Whoa, the close, dude. Change your perception. Oh, okay. Change your reality. Whoa. I am afraid. Okay, I'm changing the perception again because I want to hear some other music. I want to see these other ones. What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck? Okay. We'll change yourself. A close up. Whoa! Stanley, I didn't know you look like that. Whoa, legs! Whoa! Dude, one of these anime, that'd be so awesome. Whoa, never mind, even better. Oh, dude, it's like fan art now. Oh, dude, so it looks like I drew that. Oh wait, that looks good.
Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake.
Oh hey.
It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Wait, no, that was cool.
That's Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Okay, bye. Oh, yo. Oh, we're down. Hold on. What did that say? No!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some
Man. I was looking at that. I'm going back into the hole. Oh, the X. Okay, let's leave the exit. Bro, that was sick.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think that was everything. Thank you, Mr. Narrator. That was very awesome. I can't wait for the sequel, honestly.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I think they're pretty good.
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I think you're onto something here.
A good game in there somewhere.
He's onto something.
Let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa!
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Dude!
It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on.
Oh, the
Let me do a different
collectibles!
arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Whoa!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Is there like a
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait.
You're right.
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
You can do it, Mr. Narrator.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Ooh. Whoa! Look at this. That's actually a really cool intro screen.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
God, the
big building
balloons!
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
He
moment
loves
that
his
he
job.
came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Well, that's good. I'm glad Stanley's
And
happy.
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived.
I'm gonna skip this. Look at the balloons! Happy 12th birthday,
Stanley decided to go
Stephanie's!
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley
The
picked up
bucket!
the bucket.
I love the bucket. I did just skip a cutscene, actually. I did.
Stanley closed the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right, we'll go to the door on the left. Hello?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Thank God for the bucket, dude.
Did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos? It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I'm a
Was
genius.
it that the bucket knew all along? Was the
bucket new?
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yo!
You found one of them. One of the miniature
We
Stanley
got another
figurines.
one!
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well
We gotta
done.
collect
You
all
can't
of them.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I shall. Do you guys think the ending with the buns is different now that we have the bucket?
The elevator raced down.
Maybe we could do it this time.
An unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep
You guys think
himself
we
together,
think we
if
could
not
do it this
bucket.
time now?
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be
Thank
fine.
you, Bucket. So thankful that the bucket is
Stanley
here
and
for
the
me.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control facility. As long as I have the bucket, everything will be
The
fine.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh man.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Don't worry,
it
Mr.
that
Bucket. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay, Mr. Bucket. Don't worry.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to
Pirate.
do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Surely it's different now.
Labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and
Right?
commanded from this very place.
Right.
As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the
Surely
bucket, up
this
against the
time.
world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the
The
button to turn
bucket!
on the controls.
Oh my
Stanley
God!
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
How could the bucket do
How
this?
could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds.
I
The
love
control
silly
buttons became active
birds. Oh. Do they fly or do they soar? Parrots.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on
Ducks.
him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling
Oh
silly
my
birds
goodness.
all over the world.
How did I not see it all
The mind
along?
controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hand.
Oh my goodness.
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Stanley and the Bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
I agree.
And Stanley was happy.
Oh my goodness. Look. Oh, no! No! I wanted to see more silly birds.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What the hell?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Meeting
room. Perhaps he had
today.
simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
There's no blockage here this time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wonder what happens if you say yes. I need to know now. Whoa. Hold on a minute. What do we got here? What do we know? Small floating objects appeared across the office. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Oh, that was in the bathroom. Follow clues and provided by 416. We could do it. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. But there's nothing you get from getting them though. All right, that one's in the employee bathroom. Room closet. There's one in here.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
No.
It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's
No.
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet
It's
is
my
trying to
bucket.
say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Can you hand
I
over the
know how
bucket?
hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
You're right.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I knew it. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Let's go! Let's go!
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines.
I think I like that.
Stanlerines is good.
Stanlerine under your belt.
That's a good name. I do agree. I do like that. Stanlerine is good.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
You're darn right I
Was
did.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes,
It was the bucket.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
It was the bucket. All right, I want to see what happens if you press yes or off. You turn it off. We're gonna retrace all of our steps, chat, again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as
Crazy.
Stanley cradled it gently.
It's okay,
reassuring
Mr.
it
Bucket.
that
Don't
everything would be
worry.
fine.
I will keep you safe. Mr.
Was
Bucket.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What
Come
kinds
on
of things
down.
does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except for the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Did we do it?
Yes, they had done it.
We
Stanley
did
and the
it!
bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Aww.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Interesting.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening?
Huh?
Why had the door stopped?
Hey.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part.
What the hell?
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What the hell? It's so sad.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The bucket can't leave.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley
Don't worry.
the bucket
We'll get out of here, Mr. Bucket.
entered the door on his
We'll
own.
get out of here. Don't worry. There will be a reward for finding them all. Mission status. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? 5 there be. Just take it from me. A large room with lots of boxes. Stairs. Down the stairs. We haven't gone down the stairs yet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yo!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think?
Oh.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I like Stan Loreen's.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a
I don't want to be
competitive
fired.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down.
He's
at
not
the bucket
crazy.
in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terrible.
No,
Surely
Stanley.
no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
It's your...
Indeed.
Where'd my
All
bucket
the
go?
The rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Wait,
Now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
where'd my bucket go?
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
I'm
Where is
floating.
it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
Where's the Where's the
Could
bucket?
it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Buckets.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
No.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He
need to find the bucket.
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore
Where's
his
the bucket?
sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
No, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
The bucket!
And walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away,
I need to
she
stretch.
knew what the problem was. This man
He didn't have
had
a
no
bucket.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Aw.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she
Yeah.
backflipped all the way to work.
Backflipped all the way to work. Holy shit. That's impressive. All right, we do it again.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone
And we'll
would be.
we'll
Stanley
go
just
down the
needed to get
escape.
to the meeting room.
Get my
walked
bucket.
straight through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I have my bucket now. Everything's okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
As long as I have the bucket, everything is okay. All right, so now that we've done this, we need to go somewhere red and blue, which is the right door, in a large room with lots of boxes. I don't know where that is. No boxes in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
All right. Let's check the elevator because why not? I wonder if the bucket likes this song. Okay. I'm not gonna spend a year in here again like I did before. All right, let's move.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew?
It was definitely the bucket.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All right. Let's go this way.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Not the bucket. I don't even care about Stanley. I just want the bucket to live now.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to
No.
turn around and get
Me and the
back on
bucket
track.
will go all the way.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward.
It's okay.
Into a very painful death.
The bucket and I will face this head on, and we will prevail. Let's go. Liffeh 7. As long as I have my bucket, everything is fine. Oh man.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
What?
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
I mean,
This is what
I
Stanley
guess.
thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket.
Burger. Thank you for the 322. Thank you so much.
Everywhere.
What the may Bob.
Stanley.
Farewell.
I thought the
Stanley,
game crashed for a
cried the
second.
narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to
No! We live. We live. The Stanley Parable
death. It was a
2.
shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's
Well, this
true
is
that all
different.
buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Hello,
It was
yummy.
a glorious bucket to behold.
Welcome. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and the loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Well, chat, the choice is yours. Take it easy, Daya. What do we have here?
Can
Buckets.
you see how arrogant it was for Stanley
Bucket.
to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I do kind of get it. Does make sense. There he goes. Goodbye, bucket. Where's he going? Just chilling up there. All right. Buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets. There. Okay. The greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Hi, Graham. That's 25 buckets. What do we have here? A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Yeah, that's too much. Way too much. One too many handles, honestly. You can't overdo it. One's enough. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains. No one can control a bucket. That's a good point. Oh. Cave drawing. Well, you know that buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Wow. Look at that. That's crazy. Incredible.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yeah. The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there's more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. I will fall into the hole if I try. Do we do it? Do we give greedy, chat? Do we be greedy and go for the bucket? I want to do it.
But there is something
I didn't expect that to happen.
We can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
What the fuck?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
What do we do, chat? Do we let Stanley take the bucket? What do we do? Or do we kill him? Does he perish with the bucket? Do we let the bucket live another day without being used by Stanley? Which one? I don't know. I also kind of want to hear a splat sound though. There was no splat sound that time. There was no splat. Till bucket do you part.
Stanley was alone.
Ooh,
finally.
Alone.
This is great. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Give me the bucket.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone.
This is great. I'm alone.
Stanley
Picks up the
passed
bucket immediately.
to his chair. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
That's right.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Yeah.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
All right.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
It definitely
Yes,
was.
absolutely was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thank you, Mr. Bucket. Thank you.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left, to go back to the meeting room.
I think we go this way.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I want the collectible.
You're getting close
Yeah!
now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
The
Very
what?
Soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
That's true.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back
Correct.
to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
What do we do now? Oh, secret. Where are we now? What's this? Hello? Hello? Mr. Narrator?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Huh? What the fuck?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
The good old bucket.
The good old
Stanley and
bucket.
the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
I love buckets.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
You know, we've never gone this way before. Maybe there's something different here.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Or we go down. Or we go down, chat. Wherever down takes us. I don't know.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh, wow.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
What?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around.
What's wrong with the bucket?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
I know.
We're the ones that matter,
Yeah,
Stanley.
I get it.
Characters
Like,
from the first game,
nah,
like the adventure line. And
yeah,
the because that's what fans
I
want
haven't
from a
seen the
sequel.
adventure
They want
line
more
yet.
of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I'm interested in the bucket storyline.
But you're spending too much time with it.
I just like
Don't
the
you want
bucket.
another story involving the adventure line?
I've
We
never
could make
had the-
adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. We go this way.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off
Dude,
to
I'm
next?
yeah,
Oh,
dude.
I played some silly music as well.
Whee!
Now this is what the Stanley Parable
Where's
is
the
all
mu-
about.
bring the
Don't you
music
remember
back.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
You know what?
But if we...
Hold on. Maybe I should stop picking up the bucket and do the normal story. Because now I'm kind of getting like spoiled a little bit. No more bucket. No more bucket. I'm ignoring the bucket for now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm ignoring the
Perhaps he had
bucket.
simply missed a memo.
I'm not picking up the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
We go
this was
over
not
here.
the correct way to the meeting room.
I know it's
and
not the correct way to the
Stanley-
meeting room. It's okay.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire.
No,
it.
not really.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We go through the door.
And so he
And then we go
detoured through the
down.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
And we go down. Without the bucket this time.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Right. Or not. Okay, we gotta go this way.
Oh, no.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
it's to the
Oh,
right, my
okay.
mistake.
We'll go this way then.
No,
Oh,
no,
never mind.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Where are we going?
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
I can wait. Sure.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, left, right.
Well, no,
Yep.
we...
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah, okay. I'll go this way. That's fine. Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh, but
Quick,
no, I
Stanley,
was-
Close your eyes.
oh.
Okay. We just have to get back to Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Wait, no, we don't...
This time, suppose we don't wander so far.
No,
off
no,
track,
no.
hmm?
It's...
Okay, from the top.
Wait. Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what?
There's a lot of doors here.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't do
Did you
anything.
move the story somewhere or...
No, I didn't do anything.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm gonna go this way. And then this way. And then here. Hello? Any story over here? Okay. That's that way.
I'll say it. This is the worst.
Maybe it's
I've
this
ever been
way.
on. I can promise you there
And
definitely
through
was
here.
a story here before.
And
Do we need to restart the game again?
no, it's fine. We don't
Unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
we just okay. That's fine, I guess. That's okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I'm not gonna go to the meeting room though.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure, yeah. We'll go this way. It's fine. Yeah. We'll go the opposite direction. This feels really weird to go this way.
Aha! I knew we'd miss
Ah,
something.
blue
The
room.
story. Here it comes.
Okay, cool.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
This way.
Okay, let's head back the other way.
Yeah,
and
okay.
retrace our
We'll go
steps.
this way. Ah, here we go.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Oh,
Do you remember, Stanley? Well,
this
you
is
know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yo!
Congratulations!
Let's go! I won!
And it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Uh,
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
I
We both
won.
know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Well,
Some people
what do you
were
mean?
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
There it is. The adventure line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? See, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Let's go.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward,
Whoa.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life
Whoa.
itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah, it's a little getting a little funky.
Not sure where I was going with all that.
Going in
I
here.
think what we need right now
Whee!
is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I like music.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Yo!
Will be very important later in the story.
Oh,
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
get a good look at it, chat. Get a good look at that fern. The green leaves. Are they leaves? Do ferns have leaves? Or is that just a fern? I don't know. Pretty cool though. Good looking fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
We just go this way.
You know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story?
We just go this way. It's
Is
okay.
any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Kinda
Right
fucked
after we
that up.
trusted you.
Kinda fucked that up.
Everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, again.
You know what, Stanley?
Okay.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Well-
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
This is
Something
true.
Exciting.
We could do that.
Mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Okay.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh. Now you want to be a little bit daring.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah, look
Just
at
me
us.
and Stanley forging a new path.
Just going a new
story. Well, it could
a
be
new
anything.
way.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
You ever play Final
Whatever it
Fantasy
might be,
14?
Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, here he comes.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or
The line
monitoring.
just kind of wants
Just
to
don't
be
acknowledge it.
a
That
part,
should be fine.
and that's okay. He can join in too, I guess. Like that's fine with me. He's gone now. It's okay.
Ah, a choice.
Okay.
We get to make a decision.
I like
From here,
decisions.
the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
All right. The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Hmm.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Okay.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Well, we only need
the game
three
to
more
keep
restarts to
restarting.
finish
I don't
this.
want to forget what's
Finish
going
it.
on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule?
Might have.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
Did we break the schedule? Did we break the cycle?
So, okay.
I like how they both led
Now
here.
just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Kinda.
Not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
The fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Okay, well,
Already this was uncomfortable.
all
And
right.
Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in,
We're
that he would never
ignoring
leave it again in
the
his
bucket.
life.
We're ignoring the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Okay.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Let's
Perhaps
follow.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach.
Let's follow
But
his
eager to get
options
back to
in the red
business,
and the green
Stanley took
room
the
then.
first open door
Let's
on
do
his
that.
left.
Or actually, we could just.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The lion is down there. What happens if we just fall off?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story,
Well, there's
and
another
no
one.
gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. Okay. Bucket. Early bucket.
Where are we going today?
I picked up the bucket. I didn't even mean to do that.
Smile.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Wait,
chest.
no.
And
Begin the game again. I don't want the bucket. Hello?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Hi.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Oh, well, thank you. All right. Well, we got boxes on the way. That's good. That's cool. Not taking the bucket. Not taking the bucket.
when Stanley came to a set of
We
two
go
open
this
doors,
way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge
Very
was
nice
grand,
employee lounge.
majestic,
Very nice.
Perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we don't go that way. We go back this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
And we're gonna
it's
just go
incredible he
across.
wasn't fired years ago.
We're just gonna go across because we didn't do that last time.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
I get it. I get it.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
Ooh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
What?
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now.
Honey, I'm home.
All about
You're down.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Well,
They
maybe.
want to commit their life to you.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Okay. Mwah.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Press Q on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature
What if I
of
press the
his
wrong
existence.
button? No, I can only press that button.
Pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
I like going on fantastic adventures.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
You to watch TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he
Where's my
imagined
TV?
that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press V to spend time with the boys. Let's fucking go.
He went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press L to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press U to tell your wife you love her. Aww.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press V to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press V to be at work in the morning. Alright, I won't press it. I don't want to press it. Do I need to press it?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press Z to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button.
What the fuck? Game kind of dark in some places, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
All right,
the
well, what
meeting
if we
room.
just...
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I just listen?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
Or no, I go.
Back to business. Stanley took
Okay.
the first open door on his left.
I ignore this. Right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I
it's
go
incredible
across
he wasn't
and
5
jump
years
off.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
Do you have zero consideration
I'm
for
sorry.
others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Yo!
Now listen carefully.
And there it is. The last
Stiggly Wiggly.
Stanley, this is a real
We did it.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted
We got the
that a job
last
well
one.
done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
I guess, yeah.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all
We
done.
did it.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Is this gonna be the same? No.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What is this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Wow. Whoa. Cool, let's go.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh yeah, I'll go back.
Right.
Whoa! Wow! Look at them all. Okay, let's go.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
We go up the stairs.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Kind of fucked up.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No.
Start
No,
going
no,
up
what
the
are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
Just go
I can't
get-
go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
It's kind of fucked up.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh! Traumatizing Narrator Ultra Deluxe. I feel bad. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Okay, I'll go back to the other room. I feel bad now.
But I guess that was too much. You actually want to stay alive? Or are you
No,
just
I'll go
teasing
back.
me?
I'm sorry. I'll go back. Shall Gamers, thank you for the follow. There we go. I'm back.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did.
Wow.
I still thought that was possible.
Okay, I guess the only way to progress is to jump off. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. I'm just trying to progress the game. You must understand. It's so fucked up. I'm so slow. If man, you really gotta want to jump off in order to do it, huh? That's fucked up. This is goodbye. This is goodbye, Mr. Narrator. I'm sorry.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh! Ah! Whoa. What the f...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What the...
It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Oh.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't
Yeah?
it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire
It really
life?
kind of
Didn't it fill
was.
you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Uh-oh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit
All
the
right,
figurines.
you got me, buddy. Let's go. Let's take a look at those fucking figurines that we found, or whatever the fuck they're called. The figlies, the Stanlerines, the whatever they are. Let's take a little look at them.
Here's where it all began. The
There it
first
is.
collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
6.
Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen.
Believe
but
it or
how could
not.
we know for certain.
Wow.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Huh? Well, surprise. We got an extra one of... Hold on a minute. That's
And
not supposed to be how it
was the
works.
second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley.
I did it.
I'll be honest. Back then, I
Well,
had no faith in you to find any of
me
them,
and the
let
bucket,
alone
of
6.
course.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh.
let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It definitely was the boss's bathroom. We definitely went to the boss's bathroom because we saw the image there.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one.
That's
You
right.
picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I had 3.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
It's like it was
After
only a
all,
few hours
science
ago.
tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Is that how that works?
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't remember that one. But sure. I guess we found one here. Right, guys?
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Ooh. Yo! Dude, what's that back there? Yo, it's a figurine! A mini stand number 5! There he is. That's the moment we found him. Damn. We did it. We found it near the cargo lift. Dude, we did it. Thanks for watching. You're welcome. Dude, the narrator even made that music. Dude, the narrator's pretty talented.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, 8? You did that in 8 minutes. That's honestly kind of impressive, honestly. That's pretty good. Where are we? Hello? Ah.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind
Wait,
works?
but what about...
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Huh.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Ah, they both go to the same place. Good. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh, okay, bye. Okay.
No, I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm not ready
we're not.
to move on.
Okay.
Stop the loading screen.
Unload.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah, why not? That's fine. We could do that.
Okay.
We found
the red and blue door.
That's right. We found that one. We found that one there.
Of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
He wants more. Well, we can get him more.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
I do remember that. Yo!
Yeah.
I do remember that video. That was a great video. That was a really good video, to be honest. Dude, I wish I could edit like that. And then there was the pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room.
I don't remember the pink room either.
No memory of this one.
Yeah, I don't know. But we got it. The good room. We got another one. That's right. We found even though we don't remember the pink room, we did find one in there.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
This is right. This is true.
We resisted the temptation.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Under the stairs. We could. Oh, we can't go under the stairs. We never found the one that was under the stairs again. That's where the pink room was instead. That's weird. That's interesting.
Don't you remember? Yes,
it's now our 17th.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
That's true.
Keep going.
And then here it is.
The first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
You want to go again?
What else is there? What came before this?
I wonder. Collect them all. Where are they? Collectibles. You think there's any more?
Look, it's the terrible new content.
It's the jump circle.
I remember.
Oh man.
But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now.
I like how there literally is a rosy filter on
I
it.
want more. Oh, yes, the 2 doors.
How could we forget the 2 doors? That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, I love the 2 doors.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Home sweet home.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No,
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
Yeah.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Okay.
I did enjoy telling his story.
One more run.
Okay, here we go.
One more run.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Finally.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
A good bucket. A strong
We take the bucket.
A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Reboot the game entirely.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Should we do it? Should we reboot the game entirely, chat? I think we're supposed to do that. I think we reboot the game entirely. Let's do it. I'm rebooting the game. Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine if it just fucking like deleted my save and like it just doesn't work anymore? Enter the current time. 9:17 p.m. (9:17 p.m.) Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Uh-oh. Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Okay. You're welcome. A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. What? Really? How could they? But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. You're welcome. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I am having a great time, okay? I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I mean, of course. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Because you've been so cooperative. Next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead. Pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. All right, let's get back to the video game now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Stanley Parable 2. Begin the game. All right. All right, well, we've already seen that. Let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
We need our bucket. We need the bucket. I missed you, bucket.
A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley
Let's go
clutched the
this
bucket
way.
tightly to
See if
his
anything is
chest
different.
And entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
There's
boss's
nothing
office
different.
was where he'd find answers.
Well. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't know where to go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe...
Eventually, Liffeh will get the ending where he can have sex with a bucket. Yo!
Am I crazy?
I need to keep playing.
The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. That's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
It is my bucket.
Everyday bucket. Someone else's
It's
bucket,
my
perhaps.
bucket.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
No, it's my
This is all
bucket.
terribly wrong. Surely
Oh,
no
the
good would
bucket's
come from this. Who knows
gone!
what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was...
All right, where's...
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh,
Ooh.
without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Where's my
Far
bucket?
Off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room.
I don't think we're getting a different ending
passing by
here.
one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
Buckets.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the...
Okay, this is not going to be any different. Hex!
Co-workers were gone. What could
Thank
it
you
mean?
so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, guys. We're playing the Stanley Parable.
Stanley decided to go
The
to
Stanley
meeting room.
Parable 2.
Perhaps the bucket made Stanley want to be a better
We
man.
found all the
And a better
figurines, and now I don't know
perhaps, he
what to
would
do.
become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well, I'm trying to think if we can do anything differently now that we have the bucket. Maybe we go this way. Let's just go this way. Let's just see what
This was not
happens.
the correct way to the meeting room.
I know it's not.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yeah.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply
Well,
the
there's
place
different,
to
there's
be.
different, there's
And
different
here it was.
ways
Had the bucket turned out to be
that we can
correct?
keep going now.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
For
Stanley
instance,
took the door on his left.
we go this way.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight
No,
ahead
no,
to
no.
the
We gotta go.
opposite
We
door.
go this way, and we continue with this path that I eventually stopped.
Oh, Stanley, I'm glad
because
you
I
found
wanted
a
to
way.
keep doing the
I
stuff
knew
without
you'd
the
find
bucket.
this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you,
Let me
Stanley.
go this way.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket.
Are you still
flying
sick?
around everywhere.
Kinda,
The bucket
but
isn't
not
even
really.
From the original Stanley
I'm feeling a
Parable.
lot
It's just
better
sequel
than I
content.
did,
We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
like
Classic
yesterday.
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and
Or the
Blue
last time that I
Closet.
streamed.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket,
You
but you're
planchette.
spending too much time with it.
Thank you for the
Don't you
follow.
want another story involving
Welcome to the
Adventure
stream.
Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere
Let's
new.
go.
Yes, that's what. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
We're going this
and
way.
need some silly music as
On the
well.
adventure line. And the music. Yo!
Now
Oh.
this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Come
Don't
on.
you remember all those great jokes
Wow.
from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I didn't hear that line.
It's as classic now as it was.
I've never
back then.
heard that
Let's
line
do it
yet.
for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Okay.
If we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I could never. I
Can
could
you guess
never.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I can't.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay,
No.
the Bucket Destroyer is
I
getting
cannot.
very upset
I can't
now.
do
You'll
it.
have to hurry and feed it. We
No.
can't get back to the classic Stanley
No.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or
No.
the Bucket Destroyer
You're not
until you
taking
crush
my
that
bucket.
damn bucket.
You're
Quickly
not
now.
taking my
The fans
fucking
are waiting.
bucket.
Do it, the fans,
No.
Stanley. Give the
I
fans
don't
what
want to
they
give
want.
up my
Hurry
bucket.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I'm sorry. I can't give up the bucket. Too good. How could you expect me to give up the bucket? How? How could you expect me to give up the bucket, man? Like, seriously.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a
Bucket.
lucky fellow.
All right, I wonder what happens if you put the bucket in there. I want to do that now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
I'm gonna
his-
put the bucket
This
in the
was
bucket
not
destroyer.
the right way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Look at the employee
And
lounge.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Incredible.
correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
The
wrong.
bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his
And
left,
we go in here.
and so the two of them detoured
And
the
we go in
and
here.
went straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
All right. We're going to destroy the bucket this time, chat. We're going to destroy the bucket this time.
Because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
I know,
We're
but
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure
I
Line
do
and
like the Adventure Line, and the Broom Closet's cool too.
Want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's... Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Whee!
Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
I want
Don't
more
you
of the
remember
music.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
That was a good line.
It's
That was a
classic
good
now as it
line.
was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Incredible.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
We gotta destroy the bucket. We gotta see what happens.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Does it
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
make cheese?
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Goodbye, Mr. Bucket. I'm sorry.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Okay,
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will
I'm
do.
sorry.
It can't destroy your
Okay,
bucket.
we'll give him the
Destroying
bucket.
Buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Ugh.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Give it the
trait
bucket.
deserve to join
It
the
won't let me
pantheon of
give it the
beloved Stanley
bucket.
Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
It won't
explore
let
the
me
Bucket
give it the
Destroyer,
bucket.
you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely
It's
loaded
not
with
letting me give it the
complexity and
bucket.
nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this
I
game
can't.
can you even
I
say
can't
that
get rid of the
about?
bucket.
Well, closet, certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans
It
will be
won't let me
clamoring
give
for
it the
after this.
bucket.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back
I
to the
can't
classic
give him the
Stanley
bucket.
Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
It won't
Quickly
let me
now,
give it the
fans are
bucket.
waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
I'm
Give the
trying.
fans what they want. Hurry
Look,
and
listen. Look, I tried. I tried to give it the fucking bucket. Okay, I tried. Now the Bucket Destroyer is fucking dead, dude. It's fucking dead.
The Bucket Destroyer.
I'm
My
sorry.
proud creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding
I'm
stories
so
about you.
sorry.
All of it's squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
I'm so
For
sorry.
the moment in time that you were here,
I
you were magnificent.
no. But I feel my voice is starting to go away. Maybe we're overdoing it a little bit today, chat. Maybe. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket
Not until
so
we fuck the
magnificent.
bucket.
Stanley
Exactly.
shook his ego and then proceeded.
I want to fuck the
Stanley
bucket.
pressed the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
He's
telling
calling to
him
me.
that the employee lounge was simply
The
place
bucket
to
is
be.
calling to me, chat.
Here it was. Had the
He
bucket
says,
turned
"You
out
must,
to be
you
correct?
must
No,
fuck me."
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket says,
Stanley
"You
put
must
the door on
fuck
his
me,
desk
Liffey."
and go back to the meeting room.
All right.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets are but Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket...
Yeah, good luck editing this one, Salt.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
What?
says,
No
buckets!
buckets!
Point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
No!
The problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket.
What is a
I
bucket?
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire
No.
if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. What is a bucket, chat? Chat, do you know what a bucket is? Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
Okay.
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay, I can do this.
Right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
You fuck it.
Begin.
You fuck the bucket. Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Oh, man. Well, it looks like a bucket. It looks extremely similar to what I'm currently holding, which I know is a bucket. But how can you really know? You know? I mean, if I know anything, I've been on Twitter, and nowadays, for all I know, it could be cake. You know? It could be cake. I'm not sure. I really can't just assume that it's a bucket though. You know, I can't. Can I get a better look at it? Can I get over there and take a look at it? Can I take a look at the bucket? It truly is just a 50-50. And you know, I think it might be a trick question because I mean, it does look an awful lot like the bucket in the logo that they made. But I feel like that could just be to throw you off. So I'm gonna go with no. That's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I knew it. You see, I fucking knew it. All right. Okay.
Item 2. Is this
Well, everything I said for the first one kind of stands for this one. Like I said, it looks an awful lot like the bucket I'm holding. It does look like the bucket that is in the logo. But does that mean it's a bucket? I don't think it's a bucket. I don't think it's a bucket.
correct?
Yeah.
It's a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
My
not an
hunch
actual bucket.
wins again. Right. Okay, good. All right. What's up next? What do we got?
Item
Ooh.
3. Is this a bucket?
Well, what is a bucket exactly? What is a bucket exactly? Typically, they're made out of like metal, or they could be made out of plastic, even paper. You know, like KFC, the fried chicken buckets are typically made out of paper. If it's plastic, wouldn't it be a pail though? That is also a good question. Is that technically a pail? What is the differing factors between a bucket and a pail? Is this a pail? That could be a pail. And you know, this isn't like your typical game show. You don't really have any lifelines. You know, I can't really see for sure. I don't think that's a bucket.
Oh, this is a bucket.
That's a bucket? Fuck.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Well, you know, I've seen a lot of buckets. And, you know, what are typically the things that you use a bucket for? You could put dirt in it. You could use it to move dirt around from one place to another. And this, it definitely, it doesn't sound like a bucket, but this could be one of those new buckets I've been seeing people talk about. One of those like motorized buckets. It looks real good. You even have the steering wheel for the bucket up there. I think that's a bucket. I think that what?
This is a tractor.
Are you fucking serious? This is bullshit. What the fuck, bro? Are you kidding me?
Let's just move on.
Are you? This is bullshit. Oh my fucking god.
Is this a bucket?
Oh man. See, that's an awful lot like the last one. This is awful lot like the last one. This one also could be a trick. This one also could be a trick question. You never know. This game is really, you know, the first two ones that look like buckets were not buckets. That last one was definitely a tractor. Yeah, that lot. Yeah, that last one was definitely a tractor. I'm looking at it, you know, if the other one was a hologram, like if that first bucket was a hologram, this one could definitely be a bucket in disguise, I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to go with yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Let's fucking go. I knew it. I told you. Did you doubt me?
Item 6. Is this
I don't even need to. That's not a bucket. That's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both.
Ah, see? Yeah.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Oh.
Let me see. Should be around.
That's a little awkward. Okay. Well, wait. That's a bucket.
Okay. You and I both know there isn't anything here.
All
and
right.
I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket.
I thought
clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something.
I thought
Unless
there
in
might
your
have been an
twisted mind,
invisible
you
bucket there.
somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is
No.
nothing.
I thought there might have been an invisible bucket there.
Nothing is a bucket.
Nothing is a bucket. You see, that's a really metaphorical question. Nothing is a bucket. Because truly, we can't expect ourselves to carry everything in some sort of object to make our lives easier. Sometimes we kind of just got to take what we could get and carry it ourselves. We can't expect to have a bucket carry things for us, you know? So when you really think about it, in life, nothing is a bucket. There are no buckets in life.
I'm too confused to even sort it out.
I don't expect you to understand.
Sense of perspective.
It's a philosophical thing.
I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now
it's a philosophical thing. I don't expect you to understand.
Am I a bucket?
Oh.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Is the narrator a bucket?
All buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Is the narrator a bucket? Oh wait, I didn't get to answer.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Hey.
Why did everything disappear? Wait. Was everything a bucket?
No.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Wait, really?
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Oh my goodness.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
Let's go!
Yes, I actually feel much more...
I wish I was a bucket.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
All a bucket?
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
What's up, dude? Welcome. All right. Well. Oh, phone call. Hello?
This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
Oh.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. You just finished watching the video of Asmongold doing Stormblood? How's he liking it?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
All right, we go this way.
Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And now we'll stay on the lift, yeah.
It turned out to be correct. Was no, never mind.
He's enjoying it a lot? That's good. Hell yeah.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No sirree.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
You know what's one thing I've noticed is not in this sequel that was promised?
In here,
said the bucket.
Where?
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Where the hell are the jump circles? I was promised there was supposed to be jump circles in this sequel, and there have been none so far. I'm actually pretty disappointed, but you know, it's okay. Ooh, spooky door.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking.
I didn't know you could actually do that.
The bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
I don't think that's a fucking
Can't you
very funny.
Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Let's watch.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Maybe.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Let's good.
Dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Was that
These
okay?
are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
Okay.
And then, spell out your name a second time.
Okay.
With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor.
I love humor.
Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Dunny
practice screaming,
with the
"I'm
funny.
Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the
Say it with me,
cornerstone
chat.
of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Oh, this is important. This is an important part.
Data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian.
Okay.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
That's
Just
good,
to ensure
yeah.
the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
That's good.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time
So
at all.
this is how Suda
Just
does
remember
it.
to let them stop laughing at some point.
No.
You gut-busting little scamp.
No.
After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Godspeed. Liffeh 7.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I
little
think
bit,
the
maybe.
fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Okay.
Come along, let's head back.
Try it again. Try it again. Oh, you want me to? Oh, okay. Okay, I can go. Yeah, sure.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail
I
the
can't
delivery.
jump
Freudian
off.
Stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The
I
king
love
of comedy.
buckets.
That's what you'll call
And
me.
the way that they talk.
We had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
This is true.
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly.
You got this. He's got it. Don't worry. He's got it. Almost there. Hopefully he's got it figured out by now, because we're about to go back again.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Just kidding. That's not funny.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
I'll plug it back
There
in.
were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this. A dramatic display
it's
of
not
remarkable
funny.
comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. Now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to.
Well,
and it's all my
well,
fault.
just
I
try
must
it
have forgotten that
again.
The phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Just try it
I
again.
made a fool of myself. I don't deserve
Well,
the title
no.
of king
It's
of comedy.
it's
I'm
fine.
nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling well.
No. Just do it again.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional
No, you.
video. Yes, surely that will help me improve.
No. It's
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, you got
When
it this
Stanley
time.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You got it this time. I believe in you. You got it.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready?
Okay, you got
When
this.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You got this. It's fine. Don't worry.
What?
I think maybe I'm supposed to go through the left door.
No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'm gonna go this way.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right,
I did
leading
that.
back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly.
No,
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now.
Dude,
the joke is completely done and over. It's all
No,
your fault,
I
Stanley.
literally.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm
Dude,
going to be
this is
shamed
not
in
my
every
fault.
one of our meetings from now on, all because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame.
No, that's good.
Pale... no word to describe a bucket. Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
No, you do.
More instructional videos. That's exactly what it is.
No.
Me, the king of comedy again.
No, you're doing fine. You're doing great, buddy. All right, well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley's bucket. The only
I love my bucket. I love the bucket. What, do the phone? All right, we'll do that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge...
I love the employee lounge so much. I love it here. It's so nice. I'm leaving the employee lounge.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all
It
the
said
way to
get
the top.
good.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
This bucket do be talking to me, though.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
All right. Oh.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Who is it?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
I love my bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you. Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting
There
glow
he
of
is.
companionship. It
My
doesn't
bucket.
literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
I love my bucket. Press I to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press G to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Or
That's
solids.
It doesn't do
Or
anything
solids. Don't listen to the loud man. Press G for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
I love my bucket. Press F to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does have a nice shine to it. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press T to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
I love this show.
Transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Or solids. Press C to relive this day, the same day with me, over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying?
Yo, Recon!
Better at carrying water.
Thank you for the
from
6
room to
months.
room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press V to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Chat, are we gonna fuck the bucket? Are we gonna fuck the bucket, chat? Oh my fucking God. I was joking. But we're actually gonna fuck the bucket. There's no way.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
This is
Give it to
my
me.
bucket.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No!
I need it.
This is
Give
my...
it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
This is my... Go back to work, Stanley. I worked hard for that bucket. All right.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in...
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all?
This is my fucking bucket.
No,
all right.
Surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I wonder if you
Stanley
can...
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I wonder
Go
if you
somewhere
can
else.
survive the
Cargo lift,
fall.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
If you're
lift.
down here. And maybe like land on that or something.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Well, that's another ending.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere.
We gotta go to the
This
red and
adventure,
blue
he
doors.
decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We gotta go to the red and
Stanley
blue
felt
doors with the bucket.
calling to him, telling him
We've
that
not
the
done
old
that
employee
yet.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No.
The bucket
never
is
mind.
wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Oh, that
somewhere
might be
else.
past the no
cargo
bucket
lift,
sign.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Where else is there to go? We've done just about everything, haven't we? Trying to think if there's anything we haven't done. We did all the stuff on the left side with the bucket. We've done all the stuff on the left side without the bucket. And then maybe we've done all the stuff on the right side with the bucket. If you go to the right, you go here. All the settings when you restart. Ah, your favorite time? Okay. Well, let's do that. Let's restart the game again. Let's just do that. Let's see what happens there. Let's see what happens when you do that. Hey, you guys know what my favorite time is? Huh? You know what my favorite time is, chat? Yeah, dude. Yeah, 4:20, dude. Yeah. 4:20 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Yeah. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? Nah, that's the wrong time, buddy. It's you know. I'm curious how accurate 4:20 a.m. is. Let's see a slider. Let's use another slider to find out how accurate it is 4:20 a.m. It is very inaccurate. Well, I mean, like, I'd say it's like it's mostly inaccurate. Well, no, it's you know, I could just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I'm having a great time too. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but I've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple up now. Show you the next time you boot up the game. Okay, so we just reboot the game again. I kind of just want to reboot the game again. I want to do that. I'm gonna just reboot the game. More sliders. Davey Reedon. Please adjust slider till the computer's barely visible. Oh, yo, they're best friends now. Look at them. Oh my God. Adjust the slider till number 5 becomes number 9. Ooh, that's number 9. That's number 9. 9. I'll go with the Roman numeral. Please adjust slider till you stop adjusting the slider. I want to pick right about there. Which of the two made up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboncal? Scrumtush. I'm definitely going occuboncal. Please don't adjust the slider. What I am. Okay. You know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time is right now the correct time? Yeah, I think so. What is time anyway? Yes. Anything about yourself you haven't told me? Yeah. Help. I'd be happy to help you. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah. I'm closing the game again. I'm more interested in this now. Honestly. Scrum tush sounds like something you'd have in your bathroom. It does, doesn't it? Sounds like something you wipe your ass with. Hey buddy, I'm back. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all my game settings to exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time. But that's okay. Video games weren't meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? No. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. I don't like being alone. Well, it's time for me to leave. Still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue. New. I sent you a little message on the Discord. I'm looking at the message on the Discord. Yo, that'd be dope. I should totally do that. That'd be awesome, Gimp. All right, epilogue. I think this is the end, chat. Do it. I hope it is the end because I'm starting to lose my voice now. Many, many years later. Oh, we're back here, dude. Rocks. Oh. The fuck is this game, dude? The fuck happened? We skipped too much time. It's the memory. It's the memory place. Yo. Narrator. I'm back. Are you there? Imagine if you were still in the hole. Hello? Turkey Nine's blog. Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoy my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. For the first game team with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Welcome for free. Oh, that's fucking funny. Holy shit. Jim. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. While the Stanley Parable launched into massive success in 2013, its creators make plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. Clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Get on the green! Yo! I love green! I love green! It's like my favorite color. Jim. Dude, what if these just said a different name? one of these buttons just says a different name. Just says Stanley or something. Jim. Jim. Yo, look at all these fucking figurines to collect, dude. Yo, that's fucking hype. 26. Hello? Hello again. Oh shit. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not scared. We do not need to protect it. Or not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. Not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we're gonna make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some other random words together to make a new title for our game. Oh, shit. Stanley Parable 3. Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's Big Train Station. Hey. Stanley Parable 3. Stanley's Big Train Station. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Fuck it. Let's do it. We'll be just like Call of Duty. It'll be awesome. Good. And it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. See, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. It's 10:21 p.m. Please adjust the slider until the computer's barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Yo, Stanley's Big Train Station. Was that it? Are we done? Or is there possibly anything else? Well, now you gotta get the achievement. Oh, you're right. We gotta get the achievement. That's right. We gotta get the achievement. Let's go get the achievement, shall we?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Well, we
What
don't.
could it mean?
Do we
Stanley
pick up the
decided
bucket?
To go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do we pick up the bucket for this or no? I think we did the pre-DLC stuff. I think so.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket?
I'm taking the bucket. I love my bucket.
Oh, new content.
To the new content.
New content.
We bring the bucket to the bucket. What if we did that? We go to the bucket, but we already have the bucket. That might be weird.
Hello, Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
We're gonna ignore the jump circle too.
Delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Woo!
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
No.
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? The bucket already. Makes no sense at all.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Did I already show you my ideas for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. What?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We don't have any jumps left. Still. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we'd get them back.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
No.
None of them are ready yet. I'm still developing.
No.
To finished. How did
We
they
didn't.
look when you saw them? Were they
We didn't.
captivating?
We
Were
didn't
they
see.
exciting?
We didn't
Did
see.
they fulfill
We
the
didn't.
promise of
We haven't.
everything that a sequel
I don't know
to
what you're talking
Stanley
about.
Parable could possibly be?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any of that.
Wait.
Thank you.
If you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly.
I love the bucket.
You carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish.
Yeah.
The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it. I win.
You did it.
A sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
You're welcome.
Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go.
You're welcome.
I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
You're welcome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to take the bucket so that he gets angry and then makes the sequel. That makes sense, right? Because if I take the bucket with me to the sequel, that wouldn't work. Oh, wait, I can take it still.
Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Yeah.
Indeed it was.
I wasn't sure if I could take the bucket with me or not. Woo! To the sequel!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Uh-huh.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yeah.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
All right.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! This looks great, man. This looks fantastic.
Superior to a measly re-release with
I love this.
Editions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up.
Yep.
There are so many
This looks
possibilities.
so good.
It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Fantastic.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Uh-huh.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Like the bucket.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
To the bucket.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't.
No!
The power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
No!
I know how much the bucket meant, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Oh, the bucket. It's gone.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
All right, well, last time I wanted the Get Well Someday ones, but when I picked it, it chose this one instead. So if I pick this one, surely it'll be the Get Well Someday ones, right?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah, let's go. I like that one. It's a good one. That one's good.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
That's right.
No, I've
Keep
made
that one.
my decision.
Keep
We're
that one.
moving on.
Oh, all right, here it is. Finally, we can get the achievement now, chat. We can get the achievement. Been waiting for this.
Here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Uh-huh.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Let's go.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I got it.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was
We
broken
did it!
just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
Thanks, dude.
Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yep.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Incredible work, narrator. Incredible work. All right. Well, we should check out the maybe the button that knows our name. The gym button.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Where's the gym button?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Hear your
But the
name
Stanley
in the
Parable
game.
2. Now that's enough. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Ah.
Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love
Jim.
it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Oh,
if
sorry.
you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Right.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
All right, go ahead.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
Imagine yourself driving to work. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No.
Jim.
Fuck, okay. Jim. All right, well, let's check out the collectibles. Yeah?
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
I love the Jim button. I don't know what you're talking about. I love the Jim button. The Jim button's great. All right, this would be really cool if it's just not there. Oh, out of order. You've been here already. All right, that's new, it says. What's new? Door. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, well, you've already done that. You heard the button that says Jim. That's Jim. I think that's everything. The infinite hole. You can check out the infinite hole again. That was pretty cool. What's this? Oh. To the infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down.
Get ready, Chad. Here we go.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like.
We're falling.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Pretty awesome.
Ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Okay.
Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough.
I think we're done. I think we've about done the game, to be honest, chat. I can't think of anything else that we really missed. Maybe there are some other stuff that I missed, but I'm not sure. Regardless, I'm fucking exhausted and I'm gonna end the stream now. Now I have to close the game for 5 years. That's right. That's right. That is an achievement, isn't it? I've unlocked 5 out of 11 achievements. How do I... Look, okay, the achievements for this game. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. No, it's 10 years now. 10 years. Set all the settings slider in the menu to the available numbers. 8. Play the Stanley Parable in the entire duration of a Tuesday. Finish it under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. And don't play for 10 years. All right. In 2032, I'll have that achievement. I'm closing the game. All right. Chat. That's gonna do it for today. My voice is fucking shot, dude. Holy shit. I only stream for like fucking 6 hours and like my voice is out, dude. What the hell happened? All right, who's streaming right now? Let me see who I can host. Oh, Vivi's streaming. They might clear today, apparently. Vivi's streaming and they might clear. Dude, wait, they're on ads right now. Chat, let's watch Vivi for a second. Let's see if they make it. Let's see if they clear. Chat, go to Vivi's stream. Ghost. I'm not gonna type in the chat because I don't want to fuck her up. Spread. Look out! Stack on D. Move! Oh. Still doable. Right? You got this. Oh, their first time, Alice. Their first time at ads. It's their first time at ads. Ah, almost there. You guys got this. All right, I'm hosting Vivi. You guys can go watch them clear UCOB. It's Vivi's first ultimate as well, I'm pretty sure. You guys can go show them some support. You guys will love Vivi. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Maybe stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling, but I might take it easy, especially if my voice is all fucked up right now too. So have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later. And yeah. God, my voice sounds so fucked up, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Goodbye, everybody.